stats they have.
Oh, yeah,
and
that's it.
also less
Yeah.
cards.
Okay. Yeah.
stuff like that.
It's like it's been laid out into tables, but basically it was envisioned as a point buy system, where basically you would have, you could have a short player who was like, full stats and crazy on cards, or not just a short player, like a manlet, and then you max everything else out, or you could have like a tall player with like shitty stats.
Right, so we're ready from both
I think
teams.
I think your stream just died.
Did it?
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah.
It's live again.
Def live.
Is it for sure live, or should we?
I'm seeing it live. Hang on, people are yelling shit still.
Well, let me go and
People
check.
are always yelling shit.
Well, okay, but people are yelling shit about it being dead.
Well, let me see if it's the actual stream or if it's just the host mode.
No, it's back now. I can see it. It was your actual stream died for a minute because I was seeing an outline of multicolored horse.
Oh, okay. Well, I see that that's back now. So, all right. Well, since it's on, let's go ahead and get the shit started. Oh, they missed a game tip.
Oh wait, is that a real game tip?
Everybody, meme arrow bent.
Meme arrow.
The recap is too shit to see it.
I see a giant fucking apple in the lower right corner for some reason.
VLC, please.
Grayson is a simple man.
Initiate MLP anthem.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling.
We're high on believing that Co is going to make it and actually win a game. For once. They are home team abuse.
You forgot to put the Steven Universe kits on them.
Oh, well, what are you here for? That's your job to remind me to do stuff like that.
It's me.
It's all Boris' fault once again.
That's okay. Co is relieved now that this result is null and void. They didn't have the right kits. It is rigged. None of what follows matters.
I do appreciate.
Oh, but that mattered. Early goal. Rape abuse is real.
Good job already, Co.
Okay, so you guys want lewd? I guess I can do that.
Oh, lovely feet.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. 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 Alright, now that was pretty sexy. Ooh, but this time, try a little bit more seductive. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
Oh, lovely
oh
feet.
baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
So much for home team abuse. MLP breaking the conditioning.
You ruined it with the wrong kid. I mean,
Yeah. It's all you. You're to blame. It's your fault.
True.
It is you doing it.
You're not sticking to the script here.
It is well and truly rigged. Although, to be fair, so far, the only time the home team has started to lose is when Boris has joined us, and now MLP's winning. Coincidence?
I wanted to say that I do think it's cool that they've got the per player kit thing going on.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but
that's some new next level black magic. So
yeah, but nobody besides
Oh,
Oh,
Tony
Bono,
knows
he
how
sets
to
up a
do it.
shot and shoots it wide.
No, he misses.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely
I was
feat.
going to say, you
That's-
wouldn't believe it, but you would, that some people were upset to see MLP with individual kits, but it was an experiment, and the test cup is a good time to do that sort of thing, so we can see skin colors are back, individual
Well,
kits are possible.
You want to like, it's going to be like the mouse tank for VG. Like one or two giant
lovely
players
feat.
or players with the wrong kits are just not a fucking big deal.
Mhm.
When you start like making every player on your team that special snowflake, it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have 7 different colored players, nobody can tell shit about.
Yeah,
But
so-
this is actually pretty useful for blenders because I think you can change the complete model of a kit. So you could have for M, for example, complete robot suits or like full space.
Oh, now
marine
that would be
suits.
awesome. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
And they don't clip through everything because they would be
Oh,
attached.
Rape
to the
looking to
actual
take the
body
shot,
parts.
but it's blocked away. Twilight, for some reason, just stops short and doesn't go for the rebound. Alan
Was
Moore
that
out on
an
the wing.
actual participation by a goalkeeper in PES
It was.
16?
See, I told you, it catches you off guard every time it happens. You just expect them to go in. Colette takes the one-on-one and kicks it directly to the keeper.
Cole, why again?
Oh, lovely feat.
Like they haven't learned.
This is what
Every
you have-
time.
Tanko, this is it's co-playing. You have to expect them to do this kind of weird, pointless, time-wasting, choke-tacular bullshit.
Colette couldn't kick through an imaginary best friend. It was a tulpa.
Oh, lovely feat.
So, Boris, how does it feel to see that the board that you like in the Fortune Cup is almost as bad as in actuality on Fortune?
Oh, that's about par for the course now. Like, that no longer shocks me. Actually, identify what board on 4chan in reality isn't shit.
Which board has no posts?
Wait.
Oh.
I've got one. TG is still not shit on the actual board, so.
Well, it's going there with generals and crests.
I've been going to poll a lot lately. Now that the presidential race is going on, it's usually good for a keck or two.
Also, don't forget, JP is good, but nobody is allowed inside, so nobody knows it.
Oh, that's why nobody mentions it.
There's a difference between going to a board to enjoy it like Safari style and going there because that's actually your interest and you're trying to browse about it.
Well, there are a lot of boards that are kind of good Safari style. Like MLP was
Yeah, no, I mean you.
before they got rid of the pawn, and now it's just really cringeworthy.
I mean, yeah, the number of times that that Craig has gone on Safari to MLP and brought us back horrifying shit for Keck. So I mean,
Implying Craig goes there on Safari and doesn't live there. Best Pony looking to take the shot and makes it. Did you see the
Oh,
curve
oh.
on that?
oh, it's
Outstanding
still sucking.
goal.
What a surprise!
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby,
Oh, lovely feat.
oh baby, 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 oh baby.
Oh, lovely feat.
Most dangerous lead, sub 30 minutes. And we've
Yeah,
got
it would-
some
was
stuff from
dangerous,
the manager for
But
Co.
it's Ko.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say Ko would have to do something other than this long ball lob up that just isn't working at all.
Co's requested halftime changes. We can do those in about 15 minutes.
Okay, that's a hopeful something at least.
Something we could change in PES is like those cameras the guys on the side are holding to something else, like a gun or vuvuzela.
Oh, what a cheeky tap in! Turning a fuck up into a third goal.
Top
What was
goalkeeping.
it? No hooves. Best hooves.
Top goalkeeping right there.
Oh, lovely feet.
Alright, now that was sexy. Wait a minute, is this Scootaloo? Yes, it is. And I am
ball
wearing the
clip
Rainbow Dash wig right now. Hoo.
That smug,
Oh, lovely
smug
feet.
Equestria girl.
Yeah, the ball clipped through the fucking goalkeeper. Just
I told you
right
there's
through his
no such thing as goalkeepers, fam. I told you this would happen.
They're only there in vision, not in physicality.
So I'm curious. I want to. I mean, like the JMC obviously has this ridiculously complicated system, but have you guys heard the idea of? Oh wait, well.
Oh, goal made a goal. They answer. The kickoff
It's a
abuse is real.
miracle!
I sense a momentum shift.
I'm glad they finally joined this game at 35 minutes.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
I can't believe it's Pro scored.
Okay. Anyway, I was gonna say the other system I'm curious to see tried. I don't know if somebody's gonna run an invitational on this just yet, but have you guys heard the proposal for 4 golds and everyone else is an 88?
Oh no, I have not heard that. And now this is coming from someone who doesn't know how PES works, obviously, but that just sounds to me like it's going to be nonstop midfield spaghetti. If everybody's really good on the pitch, I don't see that balancing things out. I see it making play impossible. Like it's basically 2 final bosses playing against each other at that point.
Like I said, I'm just curious about it. I'm not advocating we run it for a cup or anything just
Well,
yet.
I
but-
can try. I have an invitational.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
this is just if somebody's bored for a weekend and wants to see how it works across about 16 different games with managers actually trying. I think it sounds like it'll offer flexibility, and the thing is, I've heard that the strikers are way better than the defense in 16 so far, anyway.
No, you
Or
have
it'll-
actually much.
Oh,
much
Twilight
less-
Sparkle from the outside in, 4-1 at the half.
Okay, so you guys want food? I guess I could do that.
Oh, lovely feet.
Baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Alright, now that was pretty sexy. Ooh, but this time, try a little bit more seductive. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh baby, oh baby,
lovely
oh
feet.
baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby.
I was going to say, I've seen some people for an actual cup setting suggest that maybe all we need is the goalkeepers to get bumped to like 80 instead of 77. And I think that would fix a lot of the problems that we're seeing. It's not that the back line defenders are horrible. We've seen some really good defending today already. It's just that the goalkeepers can't do anything.
Oh, you have much, much less shots in general.
Co does, anyway.
Go. Why are they doing so awfully?
Like, the actual changes in gameplay is you have less shots, but they convert much, much more of them, which is basically just because gold strikers now very rarely shoot the goalkeeper into the face. So they almost always try to score.
That is actually a good
Goalkeepers
point, though.
are as shit as ever. Like, they aren't actually good in PES 15. It's just because strikers do poor shots. Like, everyone can save a shot if the shot goes right into your face. Like, you don't only need to be a physical object to block that.
Mm-hmm. So I think that brings up the good point that because there are fewer shots in general, I mean, we saw games yesterday where there were maybe 5 shots total for the whole game for a team. If you bump goalkeepers all of a sudden, now you're in a situation where teams are taking very few shots and they're not making most of them. That could wind up being really boring to watch on stream.
Oh, good old 1.12 or whatever it was.
Yeah,
or
see,
14.
we don't want to do that. I mean, if it was the choice between that and the current setup, I would just say go with the current setup, because even if it's frustrating to try and manage, it's a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, well, I mean, you'll set some arbitrary records with,
Wait,
with the current rules.
sorry, we were supposed to make halftime changes for Co. Rigged!
It's not gonna help.
well, we'll do it anyway.
We're past the point where that might have mattered.
Change from build up to short pass. That doesn't even make sense, fam. It's long pass and short pass, so we'll just do the short pass.
Like,
Attacking area to wide. Okay.
In one match in the, what was it, the fake team something bowl, we had a gold striker in the goal, and he did actually good. So somebody with 99 all stats out of position in the goal will do good. So the issue could be that 80 goalkeepers, when they're red conditioned, could be amazing, which could lead to teams having like 6 or 7 goalkeepers just to guarantee.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't have any problem with all these ideas being like tested, but somebody's got to actually do it, and I'm still like, half my shit is still sitting in boxes 1 room away from me because I've just moved to this apartment in the last month.
Oh.
So I don't have a ton of time to test anything myself or be useful at all. I'm hoping shit is ready to go by the time it's actually winter and that I can secure a couple of days off so that I can stream this thing. But that's about all of my participation.
That's okay. I wanted to do Wrestling Bowl 2 in early as 2014. Also, I moved like 3 months ago and I still have unpacked boxes.
Well, the good news is I'm having to do 1 box a day because it's not just me living here now.
Did you and Craig officially tie the knot and move in together?
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Oh,
hey, Co
that
actually
was
got
a
goal.
clean shot for Colette. 2-4.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
This might be a game yet. Home team abuse could be proven true.
Nah, Code doesn't make it back. I'm pretty sure.
I think we lost Boris.
I'm here. I was on mute. So do you think PES 15 has PES 16? I get this wrong for a few months every year. Do you think PES 16 has the same like predilection for certain score lines that 15 did?
I don't know that we've run enough games to
Kinda,
see
yeah.
that.
Well, okay, that's true. I mean, I ran so many 15 games between streaming the actual cup and participating in VG leagues that, for example, I knew that PES 15 had a raging hard on for the 2-4 score line. That's what made me think of it.
Le 4-2 script.
Yeah.
One thing is on total blowouts, it seems to suddenly stop at 6 goals in 16.
Okay. So if somebody's just blowing the fuck out of another team, it'll stop at like 6 goals most of the time.
They will be like, okay, this is enough. We don't go Brazil.
Oh, that was quite a tackle from Zoom.
Oh, by the way, do we still get no cards, LOL?
We actually had several cards yesterday. What's weird is that they will pull cards in strange situations where you wouldn't expect them, and then you'll have someone get completely murdered, like a sliding tackle from behind that sends them on their head, and there's no card. They can get injured, and there's no card.
I tested in 15 how you can tackle somebody and not get carded, and it doesn't even get called. If you attack the goalkeeper of the other team, you won't get a card. You can tackle him until he's injured.
One thing I have seen in tests, I've had goalkeepers get carded twice so far, and that's not running very many tests, but goalkeepers draw yellow surprisingly often compared to any other game I've run.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I think the problem is that people still have this expectation back from like as far back as PES 13, where they just kind of arbitrarily issued a yellow card or two every game, even if the foul was comparatively light. It was just kind of like, yeah, we haven't gotten our requisite yellows out of the way yet. Here, have one.
Oh yeah, but back then you had to put a mind on, that person has a yellow card already, and he's a DMF, which makes him likely to just suddenly murder somebody. But they changed it so the players are now actually able to steal somebody's ball instead of just spearing them to the ground and kicking them a few times.
Yeah, that was 13's foul system in a nutshell. It's just stupid, blatant, obvious fouls that the game generated just because it's like, yeah, we don't have enough yellows yet. But people kind of got used to that as like the way it should be, and so now all these other games, everybody's like, we don't get cards enough. Can we turn that up? Can you make it card people more? And the answer is no, unfortunately. Even the slider.
It also helps that we don't play in a British league, where that is normal.
Well, I'm sitting here remembering the slider that existed in Janky's PES 13 thing that was supposed to set up. Yeah, that was not a bad attempt.
Wasn't a good attempt.
No, I mean, it was kind of like you were highly pressured. Of course, you got to just take the shot and pray. And the goalkeepers don't do anything anyway, so.
The ref strictness, which was amazing, and like it would cause them always to give red cards, and I think Sexton did a cup where you would see who gets 5 reds first and thus loses.
Oh, lovely feet.
It didn't really affect the game calling a certain number of cards, though. What it did was like make it like everything was an instant straight red. And so like those 2 to 3 yellows you got per game. Oh, are we getting well, no.
Some competent defense.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised at how participant the defenders remain in the box. One of the things that drove me nuts in 15 was that like look where the striker would come in on the corner of the box and the 2 center backs would just sit there with their thumbs in their butts not doing anything.
So like I said, it's not that the defenders are bad in 16. It's that the defenders are the only ones that are doing any work. It's the goalkeepers that aren't any good.
Yeah, the goalkeepers are now not doing anything, whereas you could actually get a save about 50% of the time just because some combo of strikers just shooting it right at them, and
Oh
But
yeah,
they have
the
always been
notoriously
shit.
poor
Look at
ratio of
penalties.
one-on-ones going in favor of the striker because the keepers always found a way to block it.
pretty much. But yeah, no, I'm seeing some really competent defending on both teams here. Too bad that Co is really close to out of time. Have we had cheeky 90-plussers yet?
Oh
Yes.
yes, we have. Y
cheeky 90
won on
plus
a
or
cheeky
killed
90
Co.
plus, deep
Oh,
in extra
okay.
time.
All right. Glad to know that those are still alive. I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of cheeky 90-plussers. Is this
The
really
best
gonna
part
end
is when you have
4-2?
multiple.
It's your fault. This is the future you chose. You rigged it.
Of course it ends 4-2. It always does.
Yeah, that's Pez pretty much. Hey, it's a scoreline that
Who
we
was
like.
that going to? We
I
just
think he's gonna get it, but there's nothing he can do with it.
Nice goal
So
line.
says
Oh,
you.
whoa.
So much for
Okay.
the precious 4-2.
Hey, pointless late goal making Co look better than they were.
Good goal horn, please.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
Do we still get 90-plussers in PES 16? Is that still a thing?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
it may possibly be a thing. Yeah. And unfortunately, that 1 minute of extra time is now into about 2.5 minutes. Good job.
Refs content to let it play. MLP
Ref-
looking to resolve the attack. Find Best Pony, who takes the shot directly into someone's heels, and it goes out. That is it. 3-4.
He does it 4-3.
Warms my heart to see Faust embracing Equestria Girls at long last. She's finally given in and accepted her fate.
Nice scoreline. Wouldn't it be sad if it ends 4-2?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I noticed that possession is not being a negative stat.
No, possession is a positive stat. Finally. It
Wow.
really happened.
At long last. All right, well, have fun running the rest of your rigged invitational where MLP wins every game, MLP guy.
Lel. Okay, thanks for commentating with us, Boris.
All right, no problem. Take it easy. Hopefully we learn some good PES 16 stuff as people run more invitationals here.
Sounds good. Take care.
Bye.
You want to stick around, Tenko? You got time for one more?
Yeah, I have time.
All right. Well, here, let me find a...
I should make some tea in the meantime.
Oh, go ahead. You got time. We
And
have to
yell
hear
from you
Giddy
from
Up anyway.
side. Oh
Giddy
yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
How do you like your hooves? Just giddy my shit up, fam.
How about you get some good music, MLP? How about that? No, everything's alright.
Oh, good. How's your tea?
It's currently getting hot. Like sometimes when I'm bored, I just yell water hot.
Just the words "water hot" when you're bored.
No, it's like, when you yell, you cause vibrations.
Oh, you heat the water with your voice.
Yeah, that would be possible.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds like science. I believe it could happen.
It just takes very long. And yeah. But a better question.
Yeah.
What is your feelings about chicken and pancakes?
Chicken and pancakes? I know
Yes.
chicken and waffles is a thing. I
Yeah.
can't say I've done chicken and pancakes.
Yeah, but if somebody would serve you chicken and pancakes, you wouldn't feel angry about it, right?
I am a gracious guest, and I would eat whatever my host served with a smile on my face, and then I would bitch about it in the car all the way home. That's how I would do it.
But you wouldn't threaten to kill yourself over it, right?
I guess I'm gonna say no. I mean, if it's really horrible, I might kill the cook. I wouldn't kill myself over it. Why?
Which already makes you better than what happened in one of our pen and paper sessions we did between HG, where somebody literally in character threatened to kill themselves if we make chicken and pancakes.
Wait, in game?
In game.
Oh, well, I mean, you can expect that kind of nonsense in a game setting. In real life, that wouldn't happen. Although I have to say, I probably wouldn't end hero a character over imaginary chicken and pancakes either.
Yeah, but Marino berated us in Skype and said that that is completely haram. You can't have that. Chicken and pancakes is not okay. It was fucking crazy. Like it ended with two characters, like in character, being broken down emotionally, and some character having to counsel them, and the rest played some weird Super Smash Brothers Mugen game with motion control. It was pretty nice, except that it was fucking autistic and insanity.
I'm gonna go. We have a paste bin for VG, so I'll just attend to them later. We'll take care of W right now since the manager happens to be on and responding. We'll do subs later, I guess. For now,
It's
let's
just
do...
nice for VG that they don't have to make, Blender stuff with VG League and people making it for them.
Oh, I see. No, I mean, that is one good thing that comes out of the VG Leagues. I can't say that I've ever watched it, but it does get a lot of people involved in creating assets for the cup and the various other streams that go on, and that's all good stuff.
Too bad VG then doesn't make fucking anything with it and it's just shit in the cup.
You can't be good at everything. Some people can't be good at anything, and that is the role the VG plays. Although, to be fair, they've been doing pretty well in this invitational so far.
Yeah, did they win something? Let me have
They won their last 2 games.
Oh. Are they through?
I don't know. I'd have to look at the wiki. Someone else can, maybe in the chat, can look it up and project whether they're safe or not. Okay, so now tactics are good for W. We're just waiting on potential subs. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Oh no, they aren't through. They only won one game. VG won against A, and A is apparently the shit team of this group, despite scoring 3 goals every time.
Wait a minute.
They lost to VR, who won everything.
There's a shitty.
Oh, this is actually a direct confrontation. Basically, who wins is in, and if it's a draw, then it's for W. That's very easy, and something even Dark Forest can understand.
No, hold on. Okay, so the manager for VG sent me a paste bin saying, "Hey, I'm not going to be around. Use this." And I don't have an IRC client. I just use the Mibit. Everybody use your little meme arrows, Mibit. But I left it on last night, so he was able to send me a message when I was sleeping saying, "Hey, I'm not going to be around. Use this paste bin." So this morning I got that, and I opened up the paste bin, and I closed his little chat window. And now I went to go to look at his paste bin, and it's gone. I must have closed the tab. And I'm like, fuck. Now I don't know what the link is. he's not reachable, and we have no tactics for VEG. But
Just
but
look at the chronic.
I copied and pasted the link earlier, so I thought, oh my god, if I haven't copied anything else since then, it'll still be in my clipboard, and I can paste it into the web address bar. And sure enough, there it is. So it's not rigged. We made it. We did it, let it.
It would have been funnier if I didn't use anything and use it and it's just some pony porn instead.
Well, I can't say I would have complained, but this is going to be much more useful for them.
You could have used something like Firefox has, that you can open recently closed tabs and stuff like that.
But I'm
pretty sure
using
Chrome has it as
Chrome.
well. I'm pretty sure Chrome has it as well. Like it depends. I'm kind of used to Firefox, but Chrome is like kind of better. And yeah,
Yeah, I prefer it.
but still, we need to kind of improve on Skype because Skype it's awful.
Oh god,
So-
especially I don't know if you have the most recent update for Skype.
I
but-
have the most recent. Oh god.
Yeah, I know. I mean, the last one was bad enough, but this one is practically non-functional. It is constantly shutting down the rest of my computer. It crashed twice the same day that I upgraded it. The video stream is total shit. I hate the new version of Skype. If you don't need to update it, don't.
I look at it every time you have like an HE. It can easily happen that in one of the many groups, I mean, they have like 200 to 1,000 new messages, and if you click on that, Skype is like, oh, this is so hard. No program in this world could accomplish this.
I've noticed
Look
that.
at me. I only take 10 minutes.
Like when I
fucking
need to go
hell.
back and look at old chats and you'll try to scroll up or go to a specific date, if you go past like 3 days ago, Skype just can't handle it and shuts down. It's text. I don't understand why it's so hard, but
Let me have a look at how much of my PC currently Skype needs. Where is it? Okay. Skype needs around 5 to 10% of my CPU.
oh wait, hold on a
And-
second.
250 megabyte of my RAM.
Okay, so in the instructions here it says sub in best condition 77's pre-game. So I just started doing that. And then it says do not touch fullbacks because those aren't meant for preset 1 obviously. But I don't remember who was on originally, so I don't know if that means that he wants 3 CBs for this preset 1 or he doesn't want 3 CBs. I assume he wants them because LB, CB, RB, 3-man backline would be complete suicide. So we're just going to run it like this and assume that's what he wanted. So about both CMFs and most tired CB at 65. Yeah, that must be right. And then if we're down 1, do this other thing. Okay, I think that means VG is good to go. That just leaves the subs for W. Can we rig it? Yes. Yes, we can. Full page papes in.
I'm looking at one of those pictures where it's like a big-titted enemy girl and a loli.
Are there
And
any
it's
other
the-
kinds?
And yet, no, that's basically like the only 2 kinds that matter. Like, why would you go in between? Either you go one extreme or the other. Like, nobody needs a B cup or a C cup. Just go E or F or fucking 0. And it's like it has those votes about who likes what. And the only 2 countries on this who are in favor of big tits are the United States, the Philippines. South Korea is almost 50-50, and the rest is much closer to the loli, which I can perfectly understand, because that big-titted girl looks pretty pig-titted. If you catch my drift.
I'm picking up what you're dropping.
Well, where's Germany? Germany, 87% for the loli. Germany strong.
Germany degenerate.
Who has the highest? Is it Belgium? Belgium has 93%. Where is Japan? Israel 73%, but not many votes, so that's kinda
Right, we're good. Got the music
Like,
set up,
tested.
tactics set up. We can kick off.
France 76 for the loli, Netherlands 87 for the loli. Yeah, big tits are getting blown the fuck out.
Tony confirmed for
Japan-
Loli.
86%. Yeah.
Anthems.
Ooh.
Do you know why Jeb is on VG? Or is he on VG?
Yeah.
He's on W. He's on one of them.
Couple space program.
Oh, I guess I still don't understand the dank reference.
What did you think that Blender model was?
Oh, I never knew that was him. I just see the name on the pitch, and then I don't really notice the Blender model. So I always assumed it was a meme about Jeb Bush, and then I would just see a Kerbal Space guy, and I never put the two and two together. That's why I keep saying it is Jeb.
You're rather shit at this.
What? I don't think I need to know everybody's memes. I just have to be able to stream them.
What?
Waifu walls with a through ball.
Waifu in.
That was textbook.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
Speaking of lolis, Waifu Wall's picking one up.
So, who is your waifu?
Oh, that's neither here nor there. She's not represented on the pitch right now.
Yeah, so...
See,
so
I
who is
would
it?
like to be the
I did-
one streamer that doesn't talk about MLP the entire stream. I'm going to see if I can do it, because everyone else always fails at that.
No, like, here's the thing. You can't marry a pony. And so, pony
Maybe
can't-
not in Germany.
I'm pretty sure you can't do it in other countries as well.
Have you checked?
Oh, lovely
Ah.
feet.
Let's see. Let's see what we get when we Google marrying a pony.
Don't do it! You're going down a
Oh,
dark
lovely
hole to which there
feet.
is no bottom.
The internet finally reaches its apex as man marrying My Little Pony character writes angry email to erotic pony artist. I remember that!
Wait, there's an attack happening. Manly Picnic takes the shot direct, but full page Papes falls on it easily. Clears it to the midfield. But it gets picked back up by Sakurai. Kicks it into one of the W players. Nice Rice picks it up to Kurimu. Did you catch the last game of yesterday with W? Because it reminded me of when you did that voice modulator that made you sound like a Japanese loli.
Uh, no.
But
Oh,
we-
you mean the robot voice generator?
Yeah, that one. That one.
Oh, that is a different program. That is like text to voice.
Okay, but
That's
you just kept
actually
doing
the
Japanese words.
Yukari
That's what it
voice
was.
that chaps like to use. They also have it kind of sometimes linked to Nico Nico when they do live streams. So
Okay.
whatever everybody says, that voice tries uh to say as well.
Get good. Crosses into Jugal, who shoots it wide.
Oh,
Which would
lovely
be interesting
feet.
for the chat during a cup when you hear in the background just something like kek, 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 kek.
Oh,
It might just be
lovely
confusing
feet.
like this John Champion wipe. Honestly, half the time when he strolls by and says lovely feet, I don't remember that it's him. I think it's somebody talking over me. And then I get mad, and then I remember that it's just the game. Having a giggle.
What a lovely feat.
Lovely feet.
Who do we have now instead of John Champion?
I don't know. I never play with the commentators on when I test, so I have no idea. He means nothing to me.
I missed the Japanese commentator for the Ria Bull. Where they're like, Sensei! Shoto!
Oh, it just occurred to me that what a gracious meme that was on Tony's part, because this is being hosted by MLP, but the wipe mentions feet every time. He could have shoved hooves down everybody's throat, but no. He went with feet instead. Jeb making a run. Passes it to Sakurai. Sakurai tries to kick it in, but Full Page Papes grabs it with any effort.
there's certain allegations concerning Tony around the internet. Allegations we won't, say here again. Like, I'm pretty sure everyone has heard about them.
For CCG, please. Ava Thread looking to cut inside. Passes to Power Level. Can Power Level get a shot off? No. Hope
No.
passes it across the net. That was kind of questionable, but it didn't backfire on them. Jeb.
There was no one to get there, so.
See, if you just look at him, you can't tell it's a Kerbal unless you've played the game. It just looks like a beach ball to me. So I never understood what it was. And only in the replays do you see the face.
Beach ball jab.
Nice rice to Magical Railgun. Out to Power Level. Back to Magical Railgun. Guys, don't do this to me. Karimu. Power Level. Current. Current to Magical Railgun. Current. Okay, now we're just running out the clock. Magical Railgun. Nice rice. They're slowly going the wrong direction. Karimu to Power Level. Finds Waifu Walls. We might have nope. Oh, Power Level. What is this spaghetti? Someone take the ball and keep it. Banley Picnic. Throws it out to Hope. To Bench Warmers.
No goals. Only
No.
spaghetti.
Well, last game people said that there was no, or 2 games ago people said there was no such thing as midfield play in 16. But here you go. Blown the fuck out, lad. Nothing but midfield play. Fuck! I can't talk!
Like, you have to think about it. If you have no shots, no goals, and no midfield play, what else do you got? Like, what else should be happening?
A tea party.
Yeah, essentially you have coach mode off for both teams and it just stand there.
That would be a superior way to stream games, I think.
Yeah, I should have told Boris that he should try at the end of the final boss to try to absolutely murder the other team, like having the final boss on coach mode and the other not, so he can try to foul them out of everything.
Well, because what's funny about that is that the defenders will... I mean, the AI will work on defense, and they'll just stand there when they get the ball. So it might be kind of fun to see if you can beat the final boss with its coach mode off. It might not even be possible because of that. They just would never score. Oh, we've got some
I
instructions.
managed to kill 2 players while doing so. I think I killed Embroidery Arnon and Lark. I think I injured those 2. Before I got 5 reds and the game ended.
Okay, we got subs at 65 for W. Let me just quickly revisit the VG paste bin and see if they've specified sub out 65. Okay, subs all around at 65. Watch me forget. I keep getting yelled at by the... It's funny, MLP managers are not here to live manage, but they are here to yell at me for forgetting their subs every game. So, the city of me. And we're back in the midfield. Waifu Walls has got it. 3 defenders contesting it for the ball and steal it away. Nonoa gives it to Jeb. Jeb can't keep it. Story of his life. Renders to Nice Rice. To Power Level. To Current. Current running with it up the center to Power Level. Finds Waifu Walls, who gets rid of the ball immediately to Kurimu. Finds Power Level and heads it over to a defender's feet. Kind of not a particularly impressive game from either team so far today.
I don't know. Does showing your screen or a window work with Skype 6, like the last good version of Skype?
I'm not sure. I think it did.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll back to that.
I think the problem is that it comes into play, at least in a cup setting for us, is when people have different versions of Skype. Because what would happen in the past is, say the streamer has the most up-to-date Skype. If any of the people in the call have an older version, Skype will shit the bed and heavily pixelate the cam. It'll stall things out so that if you wanted to live manage, you needed to have the same version of Skype as the streamer. So you always had to keep it updated. Because Skype purposely will not allow older versions to be supported very well in a call.
Thanks, Skype.
Yeah, thanks, Skype.
It would be okay if they would put out like a good version.
Well, I don't think anyone would complain if it was good, but it's not. Jeb can't pick up the through ball. Don't know why he's even here. Power Level can't do anything
somebody
either.
tells me it does. So I'm gonna roll back to 6 and use that for the unfriendlies. Like the only good thing I saw from the last update is that now in the chat, when somebody posts a link to a picture, it will show like a sample of the picture, so you already see what it is. Like you're already used to that. You only can see like 3 lines of any kind of text, so you don't complain as much about not seeing anything.
I'm kind of curious why. Do you know whether or not anyone's ever tried using Hangouts instead of Skype? And I only mention it because you can have as many people on a video call as you want, versus Skype gets antsy about not having paid versions and limiting functionality. So if it's more stable, then it might be something to consider.
Yeah, we should maybe it should be a consideration to completely switch from Skype to something else. Maybe.
I mean, you could test that on your thing, see if you can get people to go along with it.
Well, it's like that there are some people who wouldn't change. Like the M Blender Einon is unable to get Skype, so nobody is able to kind of contact him. Outside
he must
of
have
the
an
thread.
email, right? So that would work for him. Wait,
Yeah,
how can you not get Skype? That doesn't make sense to me. If you have a computer, you can get a program to go on the computer.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't.
Good defending from Nice Rice. Ooh, good pass,
Yeah.
but steal it away.
Now somebody messaged me in IRC about shit I talked about that I
Subs to 65.
mentioned that
See,
before.
I forgot. How do you want your subs, fam? Just forget my shit. All right, I'm gonna do VG first. It's okay. MLP's not playing, so no one's gonna send an angry message to me over forgetting. So.
Well, I could do that. Where
Oh, okay.
are you in IRC?
No, don't. Don't do that. That's distracting.
I can't find you. Oh, there you are. Why do you have a better button than I do?
Do I?
Yeah, you have a gray button.
Oh.
Instead of like the green, the light green. Boys has the admin one, the others have the mod one, Endo has the blue one, and you have a gray one.
It's about both
And
CMFs and
I have
most
a
tired
I have a
65.
peasant dark green one. It's horrible.
Okay,
Like I
so-
don't even get modded on Hitbox so I can post GIFs. I'm working my ass off and this is what I get.
That would be him. We'll put in mouse. Their subs
What
are
did I
done.
call you all the time while I was trying test
Oh,
speed code?
that was a legendary stream. It was a lot of things actually. I think
Oh,
Postman Tony was one. Pony Me Brony. a bunch of different
Ah.
ones.
Matt posted screenshots of his folders of voice samples. I think I can try to link them in the chat. If I find them again, it's fucking amazing.
Oh, I should have been showing conditions for W the whole time. Whoops! All right, what do you want? Now that I've taken forever, you have to go very quickly. No pressure!
He has the folders Drunk Tanko Winter Friendlies 2015 and Tanko Pieces and a shit ton of them. Including stuff like America, German Pro Sings, something about Tanko gets fucked up by a German Bro's answering machine. Tanko sings Cena's goal horn end part.
How does it
It's
feel to know that you could die today and you would live on as a meme in somebody's folder?
It would be great. Let's see if... No, it's fine. It doesn't seem like Twitch is deleting the link to the pushes.
That's good. Here, let me click on it. Oh, geez, look at all of these. Oh, I like that he spelled things phonetically. And maybe pony bro we be because we have pony me.
I like the letters push uses for those. Meat and meat.
They said I could be anything I wanted, so I became a meme.
Yes, stapler intensifies.
Nonoa somehow maintains possession of the ball, finds Jeb, who cannot find a goal. Nonoa gives it a shot, straight into full page papes.
Tanko shoots a guy in the chest story. Must have been amazing.
Oh, that's right, Boris shaved me. I remember that.
The particle can pent cock wheel. It was a great day.
That was one for the books.
I sadly can't probably be as loud and as drunk for the unfriendlies.
Well, it's
because
probably
I'm
for the
no
best.
longer
I mean, if you remember, I mean, a lot of people were having fun with that, but I think German Bro was genuinely concerned for your health. Like, maybe someone needs to intervene. Is he okay? Nice
yeah,
work.
like actually people thought I died.
It wouldn't
I
have been
I have to
surprising.
wake up the next day and tell people, no, I'm okay. No, I've been much more drunk before, so like this is nothing.
Dr. Jugal can't do anything. Power level and magical railgun, looking to set something up in the midfield. Kurimu tries to get rid of the ball, but can't do it. Nonoa steals it away to Manly Picnic. Manly
this is
Picnic
really-
shoved out for power level. Steals it back. Power level again. This rivalry on the pitch.
Do
Mouse.
you know that when you actually look at the chat and not chat Twitch and not the Skype, and you're wondering what is the guy talking about?
Rick's the delay, yeah.
Why is the webcam looking so good?
This is so crisp. Well, a fairly uneventful game. W with one cheeky goal maintained the lead the entire time, and
Let's
then they
see the
just
shots.
slurped my shit up.
Oh, yeah, this kills VG, so W is through.
Look, oh, that is
Look at all those
painful.
shots. 10,
Look at those shots.
6,
Look at those
5
saves. Have you ever seen
saves?
5 saves in PES 16?
No,
What
no, I
happened?
haven't.
Leave
I
it
think
to.
This is like the equivalent of the 10 saves goal in PES 15.
I mean, leave
So-
it to
so that can
VG to set up 5 successful saves by the goalkeeper. If anybody could do it, it would be VG. Well,
PES 16 has many goals, they said. Full page pace.
unsurprisingly, the goalkeeper pulling a 7-0 and man of the match. Who do we have next? Let's take a look.
The other two teams, which is
Last match of the group stages. A versus
A
VR.
and Vr.
Right.
Vr. Yeah, VR.
I'm going to get that setting up. We'll hear some victory anthem from W, and we'll move forward with the games.
kill it with fire. That one has got to be good. Oh,
wait.
this one.
Oh,
I'm
hold on.
getting kind of drunk here.
Yes, it must continue. Wait, actually play Platinum Remix? Does anyone have a link for that? If you do, I can play it. So I guess I'll wait for that and continue setting up stuff over here. Is it A's first? I think. Yes. Here we go.
I hope that Tony puts back the animation change into the menu so that they kind of jump around and we have.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, because that is just simply replacing the animation files. Basically putting some of the sheer files, these idle ones,
SoundCloud not have a volume option? I'm not seeing one. That fixed it though.
Yeah, apparently it does. Also, it took me a while to find out where it has his download because I had to download all this shitty music for VG League. It's horrible. just download your music, rename it to what it is. Because if I throw it in VLC or whatever, I don't want to see the actual title of the song piece. And,
Oh, I know. That's
so-
exactly the struggle I had a week ago at 2 in the morning. Was trying to. I mean, downloading stuff is easy. It's having to reformat it so that it's friendly for the stream. Because yeah, I don't want to see Hitsuma Ching Chong Chang remix. I want to see a default goal horn. So I had to go through. And what's horrible is that you can't just rename the files if they didn't depending on how they created
have to
them.
use something like Audacity and change the author.
Yeah. Right,
and-
because it can be named correctly in the folder, but once you open it up in VLC, it'll show the media content information, so you have to go in and edit that, and it's just a huge pain in the ass. So if managers would have just done that on their own, everything would go so much easier for the streamer. I will say, it
Especially
makes
if
me
you have
sympathetic
more
to
than
Boris.
2 pieces. If you have more than 2 song pieces, you should die in a fire if you don't do this.
I was just about to say, because I have been one of those people, I think the only people on a certain team that had wanted to have more diverse portfolio of goal horns. But now that I've streamed, I can see like, no, that's a huge pain in the ass for the streamer to have 5 different things open for one team. So I rescind my criticism.
That had like 7, and it was like every goal horn was for 3 players.
Oh, and I should mention, so we ran into this issue yesterday where there's a couple song files that are missing for some reason. So VR, I have your anthem, and then I have the goal horns for Doom Guy. I've got goal horn Miracle and goal horn Turtles in Time. If you have a preference for which one you want to serve as your default goal horn, let me know. We were just using Miracle yesterday, and people in the stream seemed to like that, but if you have an objection and want to use something else, just let me know. I ain't downloading something now.
Oh, somebody posted a link to MLP. It's gotta be horrible.
Probably.
My eyes! My eyes!
Oh, who posted it? Oh, Smugleaf. Oh, God.
Yeah.
God, get it off my screen.
This is horrible.
All right.
This is as retarded as the Undertale thing, where it's like everyone is like a bisexual, homosexual, trans person. And they're fucking it. They do it every time, those fucking social justice, and then they have no character. Like the only character is that they are gay or trans and so on.
Yeah, your
We have
character
this
can't be a
amazing-
feature. If you have to have features to your characters.
we have this amazing new superhero. She's female and fat. And so what is her superpower? She's female and fat! And she's also, her boyfriend is hot and muscular. Yeah, but her superpower, what is her character? She's female and fat! Every fucking time.
No, I don't even want to get into it, but this is what keeps pissing me off about all of my friends from college on a certain social media book-based website constantly spamming how amazing the new Star Wars is and how if you don't like Rey, then you hate women and you're this, that, and the other thing. I can't even go on it anymore because it's all I see in my feed over and over again are memes about how amazing Rey is, and I'm so tired of it.
No, like, this is how you evaluate a character. Take out the skin color, take out the sexuality, and just look at their character.
Well, the worst thing is about how it's not even, it's fine for people to like stuff. It's how smug they are about how everybody has to like it, and you're dumb if you don't like it. And they'll do things like hold things that you like hostage, like, oh, well, if you like this other thing, then you have to like The Force Awakens because they're the same movie, so you can't have it both ways. Boop, boop, boop. It's the best movie ever, and you can't say otherwise. Fuck off.
I haven't seen it, but I heard it's
Don't.
not very good, like the new Star
Well,
Wars
I will
movie.
say this. The thing is, too, is it's an all or nothing thing for these people because they're autistic and they're obsessed. I had fun watching it, and it pulled all the right heartstrings nostalgia-wise, so that it succeeds on that level, but that's all it is. So it's a fun thing to watch if you like the franchise, but, I mean, on its own, it's not a good movie. But if that's not a reasonable position to them, if you say anything negative, then you're a shitlord that is just being an ebon contrarian.
That's why you never go to Tumblr. Just like, why would you go to Tumblr?
Yes, I agree.
With the Russian returns.
Ah, hello.
Europe and some of Asia
I
represented.
didn't thought he was a Russian. I thought he was like somebody from the Middle East.
The Middle East?
Yeah, can you say
To be fair,
Allah Akbar?
since you're
Allah
German,
Akbar.
you're practically from the Middle East yourself at this point, Tanko.
No, we get invaded by the Middle East. That's
Fucking
something
wrecked,
different.
You got fucking wrecked there, man.
Alright, so
the
we can use
borders.
subs
No.
and such now. I'm gonna go and do VR. It looks like. Check to see if the left back, and right back have been swapped or not. Please fix if needed. Oh, because you wanted auto viability. Okay, so John Romero is on the left. Me and my wife are on the right.
Like
And
even
that stayed the same. Okay.
immigrants, they refuse food. They instead want money so they can buy shit at the supermarket. Like they probably haven't eaten shitty food yet. They weren't in the army.
Yes, we do. We give pistol. We give one bullet. Is all we give. You know what to do.
Yeah, why would somebody immigrate to Russia? There's probably like multiple hundred kilometers of way where it's just snow and they would just die off.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't live in Russia if I were you. It's a horrible place. Horrible people.
Yeah, like the thing is, you may have heard the rumor that Russians, as you know, thing what they do, is they have two major hobbies. One of them is climbing up on everything, even if it is like 500 meters in the air, and if they fall down, which is very likely they will die. And the other thing is, as a practical joke, they like to set their friends on fire.
It is very true. This
And
is
this is-
scary thing.
Like, this is not a joke, this is actually what Russians do.
After I go to the Orthodox church in Sunday, I will go, I climb the tower, I drink vodka, and I set myself on fire. It is good. It is good for you.
Oh, and I saw somebody in the chat was defending Facebook and saying I'm responsible for making it a good experience. Can you just fuck off already? You do not know my friends. They are impossible to talk to. There is no such thing as a reasonable conversation with them involving the meme movie that they like. It's just
Yeah,
not going to
fuck you.
happen.
Check your privilege.
Yeah, can we please check some privilege in here? People with good Facebooks. They think everyone has a good Facebook. Well, guess what? Not everyone is so privileged, okay?
Yeah, fucking shitlords.
I swear to God.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm very underprivileged.
Let me know if
by
that's
being
good,
German.
VR. gonna go and do A now.
Like the upper men, they only have to, have to be responsible of having raped every woman in existence and in the future. I holocausted every Jew. Like I got it both. So don't tell me shit about my privilege.
That's a pretty crazy thing to do, man.
I'm responsible for the Holocaust.
I am
Wow.
responsible for the Holocaust, Tenko 2016.
Well, finally, someone's taking responsibility, for fuck's sake.
Okay, A manager, it looks like you've got offensive and defensive shit all on the same line, and it's not clear where it starts and ends. I'm going to read that as defensive then, so... Containment metal. Oh, that's what it is. I just missed a line. Lel. My fault. You did everything right. It's fine. Spoke too soon.
Have I actually one time mentioned that I have a doctor title?
You do?
Yeah, I wrote a piece about efficiency errors in the Holocaust and how they could have done it better.
What? Fucking Germans. That's the problem with the Holocaust. It was too inefficient. It could have been better.
The fucking train times, they were not good enough. We
Stay on
couldn't
preset
get
one?
enough Jews
Yes.
to the camps.
This is
Oh
on
my
preset
God.
3K. I think that's everybody. It's good.
Super,
Okay,
the one-man Auschwitz Tanko.
let's go ahead and get started. We could have had a perfectly nice Holocaust. What did we do? We squandered an opportunity. VLC, please.
Very large code.
Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power, touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. Row, row, fight the power, power to the peeps, power for the dreams, the missing piece, scattering so incomplete. We be that once incredible soldier from underground. See how easy it.
Row, row, fight the power. What?
Tanko, what are you going to do with the power?
He's going to...
You're gonna fight it! You're gonna fight the power, you're gonna row, and you're gonna row, and you're gonna fight the power, and blow it the fuck out!
Ah, fuck, here we go again.
I'm just excited for this match.
Ah, me too, man, me too.
Oh, John Memorial Cup! Don't you dare be sour! Clap for your 50 times MLP Invitational winners, MLP, and feel the power!
So this is the power of best 16.
It's a
lovely
horse thing,
face.
yes it is!
Yes, we horse.
Oh wait, I have another horrible one. At least the Holocaust isn't homophobic, because
Oh,
homosexuals
lovely
got
face.
preferential treatment.
So progressive. They truly were ahead of their time.
Well, you want to know why else? It's because every train that carried people to the death camps was outfitted with ramps, so that people on wheelchairs could access
Yeah.
them. Yeah, it was very socially
This-
conscious.
So PC.
The first social justice warriors, the Germans.
We're the Nazis. Yes.
What a beautiful story for the children.
Are you PC, Hans? Oh yeah, I am PC, Frederick. Where are you from, Frederick? Auschwitz, Hans.
Yeah, so PC.
Ooh, can Hyper Oats get it? Almost! The foot winded up,
Mm.
but the goalkeeper took it away. Keitai looking to maintain the attack. A has been doing a really good job, not so much of keeping possession, but of recovering it once it's lost. What? Oh, Bubsy.
Goddamn.
Look at this murder on the pitch. Both of these teams are hungry for a goal. Cacio
Man
Areno
fucking died.
through ball to Doom Guy.
Areno!
That was dangerous. Oh, and he whiffs the
It's
shot
fucked
attempt.
up.
Days steals it away.
Man, this is high momentum.
I know, there's been a great game going on, and we've just been missing it. CRT steals it away. Takacho Areno finds Doom Guy again, who takes the shot and makes it! 1-0!
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
Fucking beautiful.
That base Doom Guy.
Yeah, the Holocaust was perfectly SJW. They even said Syscum out. Not allowed Holocaust.
Oh god.
Grumpy G-san to Kate I in the center. Gives it away to the back line. Days. Back to Kate I. Kate I fighting away defenders. He's running. He's keeping it. He holds it. Holds it. Holds it. Gives it away to Spinsaku.
Gives it away.
Hyper Oats. Come on,
Holds
Hyper
it.
Oats. Give back.
the
Kate
phone.
I recovers it. Spinzaku cannot catch it in time, but Power
Oh.
Glove does.
God damn it, Spinsaku.
Hyperoids needs to wake up. He was doing so good last games. He scored 5 out of the 6 goals in yesterday. That they did.
Yeah, A did score 6 goals and is still.
Yeah, they still lost. That's so bad.
One of the most hype friendlies that come is the 6th time JP and TG plays against each other, because that is a matchup you have to have 6 times, right?
Dazed Usaka. Arararagi-kun to Usaka. Araragi-kun back to the back line.
Alalagi-kun.
Arararagi-kun.
Can you say Ala?
Ara.
Oh, not bad.
Ah,
That's pretty hot, man.
4 semesters. I paid for that education. And now I can remember
Of course you did.
6 words. My dad, Takacho Areno, to me and my wife, out on the wing, crosses into CRT, who cannot get the shot off. What is happening? Kate I maintains possession, and Koro Sensei clears it to the center. Or I guess the wing. Mega Man can't keep it. Bubsy to John Romero. Greedy resellers back to Romero. To CRT to Romero. Usaka trying to interrupt that triangle passing and does.
John Romero.
What?
That
That was a really pants on head retarded pass to even attempt.
For fuck's sake.
I don't know what the idea was there. Maybe something nice will happen. Why would anything nice ever happen?
Oh, the chat wants you to say, yeah, nandemanai.
Yeah, nandemonai.
Oh, not bad.
I can do it. Wasurechatta.
Now they come from the kind of shit you should say. Say
Zawarudo.
something.
Die glorious death for the Emperor! Wipe the peak, go home!
That's
It
just
seems-
Alaska.
The Chinese cartoons have worked in the American beak. He has now become a Japanese man-child.
I'm gonna work my way into JP yet. I've been well trained by my homeboard in the ways of autism, and I can bring those skills to a new home and
You
become the merc I was destined to be.
the blended horse fucking JP.
Let's see what we gotta have to. Hey, apply yourself. What is going on?
How do you say that? Headshots.
That's true.
There is a,
Co officially outperforming A. You have 0 goals. You have 0 shots on target. You have 0 shots. You get nothing. Good
there is a,
day, sir.
Let's see. Has A at some point lost to M?
there is a
They could.
saying that I have for A, and it's Satanan tunarit, which basically means you fucking dumb fucks.
All right, they're gonna use a timeout to make
0
some
shots
changes.
in fucking target. Holy shit.
Support
I am
range 2,
expecting a lot
5.
more.
Gentle change and then maintain formation, and that's it. Let's go ahead and resume play.
Oh fuck!
Hmm.
In 2012, at a friendly, A lost to M.
Oh no. This brings shame to your dojo.
And then later they win 2 times against M.
VR on the attack again. Greedy Reseller looking for Doom Guy, but he cannot make the shot. My dad grabs it. Doom Guy grabs it to Greedy Reseller, trying to set something up. Doom Guy pulls the ball down, but kicks it into a defender's feet offside.
lovely
So that's
feet.
going offside. Out of bounds. So that's going to be a quarter kick.
If I
Beautifully
remember-
executed.
Wasn't it that in Russian you can add bliet at the beginning and in middle of any sentence and it's still grammatically correct?
It doesn't matter, you just say bliat, fucking
Oh,
super
lovely
bliat.
feet.
Bliet!
Edes,
Bliat.
tvoj mamka pedi kurva.
Oi, kurwa.
That's luckily Polish, I don't deal with that shit.
No, cheeky bricky if dumpke.
See,
cheeky
it's funny because
freaky.
both German and Russian sound naturally extremely aggressive and angry as languages to American ears. And I've got both of them in the chat. So we can
yes.
just all be angry for the rest of the match.
How,
Greedy
how do
Resellers
you,
gets it to John Romero, and it's going to go out. Yep.
so how do you explain it? Like, currently I'm not sounding very angry. But you know I can sound very angry while speaking English.
I mean, inflection makes a big difference, but I think it's because those languages, like German has so many guttural sounds, and Russian has so many hard consonants that we associate these with angry words. Like a lot of our curse words, like fuck, for example, ends on a nice hard consonant, so that sounds aggressive. And in Russian, every word is so it just sounds really angry to us.
Check your privilege. Check your privilege. Privilege, Anglo man. Holy shit.
Anglo man. My family hails from Finland and Sweden. Yes. So
You do
not,
come
not
from
Anglo.
Finland?
But you know, at least in my language, when I see a word and I don't know how it's spelled, I can guess how it's spelled. Not so much in English.
Well, yeah. I mean, there are
How
so
you
many
write the
exceptional
word has
rules to
no
it that you can.
correlation
You can
at
guess how
all.
it would be spelled, but you have to really know the spelling rules, and it's very complicated in English.
Fucking aggressive goalies today. Holy shit. They do not care. They want that ball.
Actually, the
Oh, this is
thing
looking like a good
with
attack.
English
Greedy
words-
reseller, trying to
no, I
cross
think
it in,
he
but it's
gets- No, he gets
dispossessed.
bullied. He gets bullied. Like the Brits are responsible for this because back in the day they actually spelled pronounce the words how they would write them, and then
Oh, hold
they
on.
suddenly start to pronounce shit however they want it, and here we are now. English, the language of Mongols.
I stopped it technically within the 65-minute mark. No one can complain.
Very
Technically,
good.
it's 65. All right, what do we want? So about Araragi-kun.
Yes, moderation. Finland mentioned. Torilla tavataan.
You
as well
should
as history.
commentate the match more in Russian.
That is not doable, my friend. there is things you don't know.
Like,
There is, I cannot now say, but maybe later you know.
It turns out he's someone else. It turns out he was Dragonfag all along.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go.
and it turns out he is a fake Russian, or maybe he's not drunk enough to speak Russian well.
Well, it's one of the two.
I bet it's the alcohol. Or he's not proper. He's not a proper Russian. Like Art is not a proper German. Like I was right. He's probably like from Syria or Kazakhstan or Turkmenistan or whatever there is. Or
No,
maybe
no.
it could be worse. Could be from the Ukraine.
I am a Syrian refugee in Russian. You know.
You're a very popular person in the world right now.
Wait, Germany.
I'm
you cannot
sorry,
be Thomas.
I am not a real Russian, you see, because I am a Syrian refugee and I have lived here only 3 months. But they have a good like what do you say, home introduction. First thing they give it to me is like a bottle of vodka, and then you say, "Fucking suka bliet, drink the vodka."
And it sounds like Russia.
No, but you see, there's some guy meme arrowing Russia taking in refugees, but you see, if you take the refugees and they become Russians, they aren't refugees anymore. See my logic?
Yeah.
That's called cultural enrichment. If you bring in the refugees and then they become the new
lovely
Americans,
feat.
then they're Americans.
No.
That is the plan. That's what has been ordained from the beginning.
No.
How do the Russians deal with typical refugee things like
Oh,
sexually
lovely
assaulting
feat.
women?
I mean, who's the MLP's like the top player?
Implying rape.
Yes, I am implying rape.
I can get on with that headcanon that rape was Russian all along.
Or is it maybe like a little bit split? Like the refugees are like, okay.
Oh no, you know what it is? It's going to become another horrible green text general, refugees in Equestria. That's where rape comes from.
Right, fund it now.
Rape was a Slav shit.
Like anyone would know this was sexual assault in Russia.
Cacho Reno looking to make the attack.
Or is it like they split them up in you know when they go like
into
ones who-
concentration camps? Yes.
the ones with a high change of being a rapist are going to Sweden and the other ones going to other countries?
Yes.
Does it
Because
work like
Sweden, yes. And,
Oh,
and
now you can see from the chat why Tumblr hates the 4chan MLP fans, because all of them hate refugees, and that's not gonna fly on Tumblr.
But the thing with these those immigrants that Sweden doesn't want.
Oh my god, did you see
Oh
that?
my fucking god!
What a cheeky goal! Who got it? Was that Cacho? Cacho Orito! Well memed, my friend.
Oh, lovely feat. Oh, lovely feat.
.13 minutes left on the clock. VR up by 2. Most dangerous lead. Not impossible for A to get in here and steal it away, but they've got to move fast. And honestly, I don't see it happening.
Shit the whole half, really.
No changes requested, so we're just going to let this roll out.
10 minutes left. 8 doesn't gonna do shit. Pretty sure.
Spinzaku runs right into Filters, who takes it away. Really an effective slide by an A defender. Greedy Reseller. Out on the wing. Running. 3 defenders trying to steal it away. They finally do. Hyperos takes it to Noah. Kate I to Usaka. Back to Kate I. To Usaka. This is why you have no goals. Come on, man. Kate I and Usaka. Forgot there was a game happening. Ribbons-chan.
Does A even know where the other goal is?
I think they're lost. It's like one of those maps of the United States, like this is what Japan thinks the U.S. is, and there's 4 states, and half of them are named after fried foods. Hyper Oats. To Dandy. Dandy takes the shot to Power Glove.
Oh, wow. This is not going very well.
It's going great for VR. Kirby to Greedy Reseller. To Kirby, who's running away with it. Crosses into Doom Guy, but Doom Guy can't keep it. Spaghetti in the box.
What do you mean when you say hamburger? They don't know that. Only if you say hamburger.
Mako Dunardo.
So you go to McDonald's and you say,
Maku.
I do like
Maku ni ikimashou ka? Hai, ikuzo. That's it.
Ikuzo.
VR. Win.
Oh, wow.
Implying most dangerous lead.
Well, there you go. Hey, no goals.
If you scored 3 goals like in the other ones, you would have won this, but no, instead you decided to be absolute garbage.
Hey, they got some shots though. Look at that. 2 of them.
Still less than Cole.
It took A 2 halves to accomplish what Ko did in 1. That's okay. You tried.
It's okay. It's
you
okay.
showed up. They've already outperformed SP. SP didn't even come. It's just A, so you've got that going for you. Cacho with the 7-0. Now, we officially knockouts. Do we know, has anybody been updating the wiki? Because if not, we're going to have to take an extended math break.
The wiki has been updated.
Has it? Okay. All right, so we've got semifinals. Oh, that was quick. All right. MLPW. I think I'm going to take just a short break to refresh my water and things like that. People can...
Like, did you thought that we call them wiki artists for nothing?
Well, I just know that the 1 is gone, and I don't know how many wiki autists we have. But I'm grateful that they are in attendance today. Actually, I don't think I need a break. Let's just keep this going.
Oh,
feeling
shit.
it. We're going good. W.
Like when I had to add another weekend to the friendlies, and I was too lazy to edit pin, I just pushed a message on the button, somebody add that please, and I'm too lazy, Tanko. And somebody did! An absolute madman.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Because this is how you do it. You just tell people what to do.
I do and don't have success with that. It depends on who you're talking to. But sometimes it works. I mean, it never hurts to try. And in general, I think people are interested in helping or they wouldn't be around, so that works.
Wow, I can't wait for MLP to win again!
I'm so sick of MLP taking advantage of unprepared teams. They should be out.
Yeah. Disqualify them!
Gosh, that just reminds me of when M was good. Do you remember when M was good?
No.
Yes, you do. There was a time. I don't know why I keep loading these victory anthems for Tracy and
I
Twilight.
remember
We're
the
never
time
going to use them.
when M fucks me over and they go to the Elite Cup and their manager's like, I promise you, we won't go to the Elite Cup and get absolutely destroyed there.
Well, spoke too soon, lad. Everything will go just fine, just fine, just fine, just fine, just fine. W. Oh, we should be having victory stuff. Hold on. You know, I'll finish setting up the music and then we'll do victory anthem. Because then I can use the can.
Oh, so Tenko, how do you like them ponies?
Don't do it. You don't know what you're asking for.
I do.
Well, mostly burned to a crisp with a flamethrower,
Yes.
shot, or stabbed,
Yes.
or using the particle cannon and something like that.
How about when
Stuff like that.
Yes. How about when they win the cup?
No, fuck no. I like my ponies like I like my shoes. Dead.
Okay, I will be right back, lads. I'll go ahead and put the conditions on so managers can have a look at that.
Oh, somebody sent me a picture. What is it? Oh, it's just a naked JP boy. Oh, it's the usual.
Nah, it's beautiful. Send it to me.
No, that would be.
Just for you?
I can't send confidential pictures to other people.
Oh, just for your eyes only, right?
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
for JP eyes only. You know, J penises are for JP butts only.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why nobody in 4CCG will get Rorona, because we claimed Rorona for JP. She's not a very good worker.
Not good enough janitors there. Not enough
Yeah.
hot pockets.
And like I miss the old days when you wake up and the board has only like 6 pages out of 10.
Wow.
Yeah, like there was a time where somebody goes, okay, in the last 2 years, 2/3 of all threads on JP got deleted before they expired.
That's actually pretty fucking impressive.
Like the janitor or mod just wakes up and deletes thread after thread after thread. And then I remember the time when people made spam threads all the time. Like in 2010, JP looked like this, like the same fucking picture of a penis with the text, "Would you suck it?" New thread again and again and again. And it was back then before the catalog. I don't know when they introduced the catalog, but back then you had to look through the pages to find what you wanted.
Oh shit. I don't even remember when I have used anything but the catalog. It's been a long time.
Tanko, can you get in touch with the mod and send him over to TV? No, we don't have the janitor or that mod anymore. We currently have a janitor who is confirmed gay because he lets trap pictures stay on the board and lesbian stuff deletes. He's also a close friend with Mood.
Like, why the fuck would you want a good mod into TV? How the fuck are you going to paint post then?
No, you
Like,
delete everything.
What the
Like
fuck
you
is
come
wrong with
back
you, man?
and the board has no page. Just
Please,
everything
mods, ban this hothead. Holy shit.
You know, you just have to have the fastest ban hammer in the world.
Yes.
Ban, 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 ban.
What the fuck is BNB doing? Did he die?
Yes.
It's done. GG.
Wait, BMB? Bony be bony?
Yes, no, PMB.
Oh wait, I never can remember his name. Like I called him Test Me Brony, Brony Me Tony, shit like that. And usually I would yell at her, "Pick up, you piece of shit!
You should totally do it, man.
I am your master, goddammit! Awaken my masters!" Oh, I still, yeah, should post in the thread and ask if the M Blender Anon is there, and if you can make for the referees Space Marine kits, so they can judge if it's heresy or not.
Oh, fuck. That's good. That's good. Like make the red card something like that. It says heresy, right?
Oh yeah, that would be possible. Would that work? Like I know, the texture of a red card is I think just 2 pixels of red. But the red card has an own Blender model. So you could change the model, but I don't know if you have the limitations like we had in the old days where you can just work with the pixel count of the model you change and not add more.
Mm.
So like the normal card model doesn't have that many pixels, but if you could import something, you could completely change the red card or the yellow card.
Yeah, well, we've had like fucking battleships and shit on the sea in the in the fucking final boss battle.
Yeah, that is basically the thing so that they don't move is Test Pony replaced all animations with still ones so they don't move and the whole model doesn't flip around.
Wow.
So we can easily replace animations, you know, instead of the normal he kicks the ball animation, he has the celebration animation. That would be entirely possible. And if you're good and know how it works, you can make your own animation and put those in.
That would be really cool. That would be really cool.
All right, we're back. And before I forgot, I made sure to turn on extra time and such.
Oh yeah, which will totally happen, and it will be horrible. It will continue forever.
It sounds like, man, like you think this is rigged.
Forever. Yeah, of course it is. Where do you think you are?
I'm in the professional invitational with the real prize pool and with the sponsorships and shit. There is no rigging involved in this. I guarantee you, no rigging.
Is this invitational supported by Putin?
I hope so. I hope this is supported by everyone.
Like how can you be mad at Putin when he's such a cool guy?
Yeah, well, the motherfucker is. I mean, oh shit! I shouldn't be talking like that. The KGB is coming for me soon. Shit! Delete this. Delete this immediately.
I got a message on IRC. I'm down to commentate any non-mulp game. Being this AB MLP, please.
There won't be that many non-mulp games. Like there is the next match and the third place match because it's
You don't know that. It could all come tumbling down right now. This could be the end. You don't know.
and then it's a match for the third place trophy.
Oh no, that's a Babbian Elite thing. There really is a third place trophy, but it doesn't have anything to do with invitationals.
So how hard is MLP going to wreck W?
4-1.
4-1? I'm gonna say 4-2.
Okay, and
It's
W
gonna
are
be
done.
4-2 again.
Actually, commentating on MLP isn't so bad because since you have the stream on mute, you don't have to hear the anthem or goal horn.
What the fuck, man? That's the best part. Giddy up, motherfucker.
How would the Russians treat that? Like AK out. Oh, giddy up, motherfucker!
Ooh, this midfield for MLP is looking pretty good.
Holy shit.
It ain't bad. Let's go ahead and make those tactical changes.
Fucking Chewbacca came into the stream.
Rigged!
It's not rigged.
Rigged!
John Champion has ordained that this is how the match will go. That's not rigging. That's provenance.
Is his name
Providence.
John Cena?
I can't talk. Also, we're gonna get classy. I poured myself a nice fine glass of champagne. What are you, supreme gentlemen, having during today's proceedings?
Tea.
That's right. You've got your tea.
Unfiltered piss. Oh my car.
Yes!
Man,
Like,
life
cannot
is rough in Russia, man. I don't know how you do
cannot
it.
afford the real drink, for fuck's sake.
Here's a piece of trivia. It's impossible to misspell John Cena so badly that it doesn't seem intentional. No matter what you write, if it's John Census or Jonos Censarus, it always seems intentional. And most likely it is. Yeah, like in the chat. George Chena, that is absolutely intentional.
Okay, I think this is going better than yesterday. We've got both teams set up to go, and we kick off. Oh, would you believe it? MLP in the knockouts. Yes, I would,
I'm not
Habib.
surprised.
I would Habib it.
I Habib it.
Okay, chat, giddy up, giddy the fuck up.
Yeah, get it out of your system now so you don't do it in the cup.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Feeling pretty giddy.
Oh yes, yeah, Tenko, my cousin, you wanna go watch My Little Pony? Because you're watching it right now. On 12CCG.
It's just like your Chinese cartoons, Tenko.
Give me a minute. I'm having a seizure.
They even have their own version of lolis. And it even sounds the same. They're called fillies. Practically the same thing.
Except they have 4 legs.
No. No. No.
You're channeling Tony.
Next 30 minutes,
No.
Tenko is going to say no.
Like if I would go and murder you now, no court in the world would put
Convict
me in
you.
prison for that. it's like a completely understandable. He used lolis and something from MLP in the same sentence. Like, not acceptable.
That's heresy, right?
Like there's things that are
Too degenerate for this world.
that you can tolerate, and then there's shit like that.
Well, did you see that recovery by Best Pony? Anon, hi Anon, looking
That's
to
pretty good.
continue the play. To rape. Can't keep it. INT gets rid of it. Oh,
Yeah.
not sure
looks
what's happening right now. Power
Thank
level.
God W has Syrian refugees that can prevent rape.
We established this. Rape is a refugee. Vectors. Best Pony intercepts. Throws it back to Tracy.
But
On
that
to
would be
Komendashi.
amazing if Rape gets a refugee model.
Best Pony. Is she going to cross? No. She's going to get snubbed out by WG, implying, or go to WG.
Don't you like your enemy wallpapers?
I don't
That's a
have an
pretty
enemy
hard defense
wallpaper.
on W right now. That's a really good defense.
Vectors. Chips it up to go to WG on the wing. I want to Komendashi. Steals it away to Tracy. Two kicks
Everyone
it
gets
to the wrong guy.
Looks bullied.
And Dash walks it out. Worst. Oh, no, she didn't. She just took it. All right, not worst pwn. Saved. Out on the wing again. Finds Rape. Back to I want to Komendashi. To Twilight. What? No, what is she doing? She's just standing there. W, take it back. That is some ridiculous offense for MLP. I don't know what they're doing today.
Oh,
There's a lot of fucking up right now, and W's defense is fucking solid, I got to say.
Well, I don't know if
They
it's that the
tried
defense
to
is solid or
look
just
up
MLP is so
to-
shit.
that's
It could
an
go
over-
either way.
Just
Ooh, that was
pass
all
the
right.
first one.
Oh,
Oh.
what a... That was
Oh.
fantastic. Fantastic pass. W takes the lead. Power level.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
Things not looking so good for the home teams today.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, in
What was that?
has there been any NTR at Awesome Games Done Quick yet this year? Ain't not talking about the important things.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually.
The guy who cooked somebody is speedrunning a game right now.
Got a
There
WG
was a
out on the wing.
donation last year.
Ooh,
That's somebody
that
told him
horrible
that
pass.
nice
The
cooking,
Burden
man.
steals it away. Ooh, that was a fantastic interception. Waifu Walls gives it to Power Levels,
fuck.
who makes it an
Wow.
easy brace.
Wow.
The absolute state of Equestria right now.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
We are at 35 minutes and the most dangerous lead for W.
I like this match much more now that
Yeah, you're having a good time? Good.
but I'm not biased.
We I mean we have seen teams go down by 2 points and then come back and win already in this tournament. It could happen again. We all heard what
No.
Grayson said.
That would be sad.
2-0 down to 3-2 up. Could happen. Twilight finds Rape. Looking for Hyanon, who maintains possession. Hyanon running at the goal is dispossessed by Magical Railgun.
This defense from W looks pretty good so far.
I think yeah, the Rusky was right. They are looking very solid.
I don't think they MLP had like a good shot or any shot yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen a convincing attempt from them yet. Not that they haven't had opportunities, but they just squander them every time.
Yes.
They just spaghettied anytime they are near the goal, which It's kind of more MLP-like. Like when they get to ask their favorite voice actor a question.
I've seen that in person, and it is just as painful as you think it would be. Best Pony and Rape looking to set something up, a little 1-2, but they are dispossessed again. W strong. Build wallpaper. And make horses pay for it.
At those events, have you ever had the feeling of, shooting somebody to end the pain?
I haven't had that. I have questioned why I was there. More than oh my god, MLP. Putting in exactly the same quality performance we saw from A, and we know how that ended for them. If they want a shot at the final, they have to show up for this game. They haven't done it.
Absolute accuracy and just as many shots as they need.
Yeah, two shots on goal, 2 goals. Holy
Just
fuck.
look at all of those zeros. No goals, no shots, no fouls, no corners, no free kicks, no crosses, no saves. Are they here? They have to get off the bench and join us on the pitch to play this game.
I think they left the motivation to Equestria or something.
Unsurprisingly, no instructions from W, so we will just go ahead and begin the second half.
So, does MLP like to send Terra Strong Twitter messages with links to fanfics or MLP posts where it's like somebody kidnaps her and yells at her to talk in her pony voice?
I don't do Twitter, so I couldn't tell you, but it would not surprise me at all to find out that happened at least 5 times a day.
It's mostly dick pics, I'm thinking.
You got something from... Okay, subs at 65. You got it. Maybe. Haven't been great at that so far yet, but we'll try. Power level. Power level takes the shot, and the Burden gets his hooves on it. Get kind of awkward when you've got those big, long, cardboard legs, but he manages.
Like, the real picture of that is just, why? It's just stupid.
Think
cannot keep it.
It's almost amazing.
Think of with autism, you can.
This is looking like
With
a good
autism,
setup so
you
far
can
for
only
W.
win.
Or it was. Now they're going back to the back line. IMT to Vectors. Vectors in the center to Kurimu. Back to Vectors to Magical Railgun. Yeah, they're kind of taking their time with it. And they can. They don't really have to rush anything.
They're winning, so this is pretty okay for them. Kick it forwards.
I'm not sure what that was, but it was ineffective. No hooves. No hooves with the ball.
But
Swallowed
yeah,
by defenders
MLP
and
has
loses
to-
it.
Oh no, they lose it.
Oh, Waifu
They
Walls
just-
competing for the ball. Takes the shot, but Tracy deflects it with her ass.
Oh, lovely feet.
Well played. Corner
And
kick
it's
for
basically
Vectors.
more defensive time. Like MLP has to clear this yet, and the keeper gets just murdered there. Bully the player. Yeah, bully the player.
Sunset just playing her heart out over here, looking for Rape. Too many W players. Magical Railgun to Kurimu. Waifu Walls. Don't believe her lies. Gets her feet on it. Horsefucker to I want to come in Dashy. You've got to do something. Subs coming up here at 65. I'm going to let this attack resolve. Rape with the ball. Rape is fouled. Are we going to see a card?
Does it even work?
Oh no, it was Hyanon.
Hyanon,
Oh,
I fucked
lovely
up.
feet.
Holy shit.
Hyanon, I fucked up your play.
Oh, lovely feet.
All right, we're gonna go ahead. Let's see. Subs. So MLP's Pastebin wants to prioritize LMF, RMF, and CMF for subs, but I mean, they look okay, but they will get gassed pretty quick, so I guess we'll go ahead and sub those out like they want. Put in Crotch Tits, Lyra Plushie, and didn't listen for no hooves. That's going to do it for
He
them.
didn't listen.
Pretty crazy. They had 3 reds on midfield and they still couldn't get the ball going. It's
LB, Renders, RB. Yotsubastiki and Vectors.
Surprisingly, now that Boris is gone, MLP is not playing as good anymore.
I noticed that. I noticed that.
What?
Wait.
What did you mean
Isn't
by this?
Kuro and LB? Who's? I mean Kuro. Well, Kuro isn't LB. I wonder why he didn't show up, or maybe he did and I just didn't notice it. Okay, so let's undo this. Put Bang back on. And sub out. Yeah, see that? Look. Both of them are LBs, but it's not highlighting Kuro for some reason. So let's go ahead and put Kuro in. I've never seen that before.
Huh.
And then renders.
Oh, I think
Oh, did we do the wrong guys?
know what it is. Like I think in the rules you can have multiple A positions for certain very small players.
Oh, that's
So
probably
it
it.
could be that he is like able to play as a LB, but he's not
Wait, hold on.
or something like that.
You want to make renders your LB and not Kuro? No, who do you... Okay, so renders. Fine. Okay, so we'll go back to... I don't know why you're asking about Kuro then, because we had renders on the field previously. Right. Right, so renders is going to come on.
That's a lot of nice.
Anything else?
Riggy diggy.
Anything else?
That W will win.
That's
in
it.
the end anyway.
Okay. Subs are coming on. Didn't listen to Tracy, looking to set up something. Best pony gets dispossessed immediately. Didn't listen, tries to give it to the front line, and Crotch Tits just cannot get her tits on it.
Oh, I see that the stadium has the animated ad boards. And if I remember right, it isn't like them.
Oh,
just
through
being
ball the
made-
best pony. Oh, best
Oh,
pony, what are you
fuck.
doing? That was the best opportunity they've had the entire game, and she just watches the ball roll past her.
Fucked it
That-
up.
That's
Just
very
fucked
bad.
it up.
It's
Renders
very
gives it
bad.
out to Waifu Walls, running up the wing.
Like the ad bots here.
Passes to
work
Waifu Walls, who
by,
makes it past the defenders, who
medium-
takes the shot into the burdened. It's cleared by
Oh.
Horsefucker.
Cleared once again.
Waifu Walls takes the shot, burdened, dives onto it.
That would have probably missed the goal anyway.
I believe MLP have instructions for if they're down at 80 minutes.
I think
At 85 minutes. So
the
we
cardboard
may have to do
handle
that.
of burdened is a blender model of the gloves of the goalkeeper club ones.
Oh,
Oh.
we have a yellow, first one of the day. Man, it's just not MLP's day today.
Oh,
He
lovely
did
feet.
not listen.
He didn't listen.
He did not
They said
listen.
not to tackle dirty, but I didn't listen.
That was also a pretty
Oh,
shitty,
lovely feet.
foul. It was like very poorly done.
Yotsubastiki looking to set up something in the box. Gives it to 1 week challenge, who taps it to Kurimu. Back to 1 week challenge. 2 into Tracy's feet. MLP throws it to the midfield. Twilight passes it to Rape, who kicks it into a defender. Twilight gets it back. Looking to set up something, anything. Lyra Plushie. Running into the box, crosses it to Best Pony, but she can't get it. Twilight recovers. To Rape. To Best Pony. Come on. Kicks it into a defender.
Oh, no,
Again!
it's-
Again! And W
The
dispossesses.
defenders, they really are up to the ball on this matchup so far.
1
Yeah,
week challenge
but-
out to Yotsubastiki. They're making another run. 5 more minutes, and then panic tactics come into
Oh,
play for MLP.
Bad pass there.
Tracy looking for someone to pass it to. Can't find anyone. Rape recovers it. Rape is a through ball to Twilight. Twilight gets it. Back to Rape. Looking
Still
for something,
lots of
anything.
defenders
Rape
are-
takes the shot
Oh!
directly into someone's crotch, and it goes out for a corner kick.
And thumbs up
Oh,
for that. I
lovely
kicked him in
feet.
the crotch.
I mean, it's a meaningless invitational, and nobody has to win. But if MLP was gonna go out, I didn't want to see it happen like this. Not to come so far, only to just throw away the match at the end.
I see
lovely
the
face.
messages going on in Merit Red. The rigging ain't working!
I'm sure. I'm sure that's happening. Yeah, I'm told that the corners are dangerous in PES 16, but we just haven't seen that yet.
Damn it, tell Pony Me Bro to restart this match until MLP wins.
Oh, okay. We'll do that. An 85-minute panic changes. Let me pull up the paste bin. If down.
Activate Panic.
We're going to go long pass. Oh no. What could possibly go wrong? Support range to 6. Our defensive line is at 6. Is at 6. We're a few defenders. Okay, so just a couple changes based on where they were already at. I don't see any changes for W, unsurprisingly. 5 minutes left in injury time. Can we see the miracle? We are finally playing with extra time and penalties on. It's not oh my god, and that... Oh! How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck that
lovely
up?
feet.
Save that! Save that!
Kill yourself! Holy shit! They could have put the game away. MLP would have never recovered from a 3-0 deficit at 85 minutes, and he whiffs it.
Holy shit.
Oh, lovely feet.
That was the most ridiculous failure we've seen
You
all
absolutely have
weekend.
to save- That was worse than the Flash.
That was horrible.
Watch now as MLP wins this. Watch now as they score 3 goals. I'm going to laugh so hard.
Ah, you
What
gotta
is
save.
happening? As soon as this happened, I thought, that's it. That's it. It's going to be one of those cheeky tap-ins that we've seen twice today already.
Like,
He's standing within a yard of the goal. He could breathe on the ball and it would go in.
he has like over 90 degree of where he can kick it in. And that's
You fucking shit.
why did he kick it with the inside of his foot instead of just tap it in normally?
No, seriously. I mean, you're winning this game and you're probably going to win it all, but you should end yourself after that play. That was horrible. Horrible. All right,
Just what was that? That was like your 99% chance to hit.
I know. That is the impossible to miss shot, and they found a way. Didn't listen. 3 minutes in injury time. Horsefucker with the long pass up to Twilight. Rape recovers it, but he can't keep it. Kurimu to power level. Power level back. Magical railgun to power level again. Triangle passing, trying to run the clock out. Just seconds before injury time, and 3 minutes of it. It can't be done. The MLP's not going to get 2 90 pluses. We've seen it in PES 15 from other teams, but I just don't see it happening today. Princess Twilight. Pass it
Not
to
from-
Rape. Rape
No.
sets up the shot and fucks it up, but Best Pony recovers and makes it 1. Lachiki 90 plus consolation.
It's happening.
Okay, so you guys want food? I guess I can do that.
Oh, lovely feet.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. 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 Alright, now that was pretty sexy.
Oh, lovely
This
feet.
time, try a little bit more seductive.
1.5 minutes. Are we gonna see
happening.
Lachiki long ball face and
It's
equalize
fucking-
before the game is over? All
It's fucking
W has to
happening.
do is not fuck up. All they have to do is hold on to the ball. We are past 3 minutes. As soon as they lose possession, the refs are gonna call it, and W is gonna go to the final.
Yeah.
Renders out on the wing for one last attack,
They under attack.
trying to get around Don't Believe Her Lies. Don't Believe Her Lies dispossesses, kicks it, and that is gonna be it. Ref calls it. 1-2. W edges out MLP to go to the finals.
Barrett loses.
I
The
should have brought
horses are
Boris on
bent.
for this one. It could have been different. Twilight disappointed in none other than herself for throwing the game. Yeah, W beat them pretty soundly. Twice the number of shots. Twice the number of goals. They never even had to make a save. That's how poorly MLP did. Ugh. Well, I think all of W's fans have got to be really excited right now.
All two of them.
Yes. Man of the match. Power level. And well deserved. That game was nothing but power level, taking the ball and setting up opportunities for W, which they made use of.
MLP losing the MLP Bowl.
That was very unexpected.
No, it was unexpected, but that was deserved. I mean, if MLP
Yes,
had
definitely.
somehow scored 2 90 pluses and then won in extra time, everybody would have had reason to be pissed. That was soundly won by W. So, I mean, as far as Pez goes, that was not a Pez result. That was a good game for W, and they deserved to win that one.
No, I don't think everyone would have been pissed. You have kind of viewers here who vote MLP on best team of the cup and also for worst team of the cup, just to get more trophies.
No, MLP have good fans, and obviously they would have been excited, like anybody would have. But just as a neutral spectator, you have to say W should have won that one, and they did. So I'm going to go ahead and play their victory anthem while we set up the next game.
What is that pawn you're fapping to?
He has a point. Holy
Oh,
I think I'm gonna hang up and take a shower.
Hey,
All right,
Tenko,
no problem,
Tenko.
man. Thanks for commentating with us for so long.
Tenko, one more thing. Later, would you like to come with me and see big equestrian crotch titties? It's important. He left.
He noped right the fuck out of the call. Well, I think that answered your question.
Oh man. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna go too. I have job tomorrow, so.
Excellent. Well, hey,
Oh.
thanks for sticking around with us. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I had fun. Thank you.
All right, have a good day. Take care. Hello?
Hello?
Is this phone?
No. Wait, where's my microphone? There it is.
You know what's going to be really great? You and I have not been together on color commentary before, and now the chat is going to never know who's talking because I'm told that we sound similarly on stream.
I've been told that I have a very high-pitched voice, apparently. So I don't know if my voice sounds higher than yours, though.
I think it's a situation of, well, when you get excited and you kind of talk like this, I do the same thing where you go up an octave to show enthusiasm and excitement.
Oh my gosh!
And you kind of over-enunciate syllables like this.
And I talk about how much I fucking hate horses.
Everybody hates horses. They're delicious. See, this is never going to work, but it's going to be great.
Oh well.
All right, I'm going to set up.
I feel like I'm just talking to myself really fast.
Yeah,
so will you.
It'll be like talking in the mirror, but the mirror is an ebon contrarian the entire time.
I'm okay with this. Frank sounds a million miles away.
You do, yeah. You're kind of quiet in the mix.
Hold on. Let me see if I can switch to my other microphone.
The good one.
Yeah, I'm on a headset right now, and it's kind of total garbage.
Oh, yeah. Well, headsets.
Options. Sound. Audio setting. Here we go.
Getty. There, does that sound better?
Oh, that sounds so much better. Yeah.
Okay, there
Well,
we
it does
go.
to me. I guess you're going to have to see what the chat thinks, but I think it sounds good.
Okay.
My volume stuff is not reflective of what's in the stream, though, for
We also...
reasons.
I'm pretty sure nobody cares what the chat thinks, right?
To be honest. To be fair.
Have we once cared about the chat? And there's only 133 of them here. I mean, that's not even my cutoff.
Oh, no. I
for color
accidentally queued up
commentary.
the MLP anthem. We won't be hearing that.
Oh, no.
Moo anthem. Here we go.
I'm
Sorry,
just
guys.
saying,
Don't get excited.
Normally, my contract is I don't commentate for less than 700 people. So,
I thought you were going to say $700.
well, that too.
I have a retainer fee.
Okay. I expect that to be on the way.
I will invoice you.
Yes, could you PayPal that to my Patreon?
Please subscribe. Please donate.
Yes. And I will give you absolutely nothing in return like everyone else who uses Patreon.
I support a guy on Patreon. He delivers. It's all right. It's like the patronage of old, except instead of being a patron to Mozart, who created timeless classical pieces, you can now support someone that draws anime girls or someone that does satirical fanfic videos. The sky's the limit, really.
That sounds amazing.
You were born just in time to witness such a thing and to participate. For $1 a day, you can make someone's day on Patreon.
I want to ironically start a Patreon and see what happens.
Just you could do it where you just straight up say, you will not receive anything for this. You can donate as much as you want. It won't matter. And just see if you can get anybody on board.
I'll make a shitty webcomic that panders to Tumblr.
There you go. Just put make it obvious that there's just no effort at all. You can draw everything in MS Paint and make sure the lines aren't fully connected, so when you go to like paint can colors in, they affect the entire field. So an entirely red solid background or something ridiculous.
It should just be like nothing but red noses talking to each other about how they're triggered.
Fund it! Literally fund it.
Literally, it's up to you guys.
You can make this happen, but the dream dies with you.
I'll make sure that everyone dies together. Suicide Pact on my Patreon.
If you donate $50 a month, you receive a commemorative styrofoam cup, which can be used to house the Kool-Aid with which you will kill yourself.
That's right. And you can hold on to that for the rest of your life. Get it?
For as long as it lasts. Heyo!
We have a fucking football match to play, don't we?
Well, now that I have, let's see, I have, I think, 15 music things open right now, so that took most of the time.
Music things?
Music things. They're called, there's a word for it in English. I don't know if you're familiar with it. Songs. I'm trying to keep this to a 12th grade reading level on
Is
stream.
it all in VLC?
It is. It is all in VLC.
Good.
Okay, so we've got MU saying same pre-match stuff as usual. Like I know what you do. Like I'm just following you around, seeing how does he set up his matches. Ability Make sure. Okay.
The rig cam is kind of zoomed in there.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like clipping part of the video.
Oh, I'm not doing anything with the. It's just showing what the stream sees.
It's weird, because I see the stream perfectly fine.
Maybe, and just bear with me on this. Maybe Skype is just being a shit.
No.
Yes.
Impossible.
Oh wait, MC Ride is in the middle, and Jeff is underneath him, and Sufjan is on the left, and Shira is on the right. Nice and simple.
It's beautiful.
Okay, and then who else? That's it. No tactics or anything. I suppose we can do subs. Not. I mean, we might not need to. They're looking pretty good. Yeah. Nope.
I don't know how to read or write. Also, is this PES 16? Because I don't know what's going on.
It is. It's the first ever PES 16 Invitational. You're part of history right now.
I don't want to be.
You are.
Well, stop it.
You stop it.
Okay. Just let me hang up on this call.
VR. Let's see. Okay, here are here are the instructions. Line up by ability. Check. Preset 1. Check. Counter. Short. Wide. Short and wide. Tumblr will be pleased. Maintain.
Yes.
6.
Now you need pink hair and to include words like demi and pan in your description of yourself.
I had to look up what demi could possibly mean. And it's so, like, angels on the head of a pin specific to a theory that doesn't make any sense.
So, Tumblr.
I mean, it feels inevitable now. Like, it's only going to get worse from here. But eventually, it will all die, and all of these teenagers will look back at age 60 and think, what the fuck were we on about? It's going to happen.
I can tell you right now that if you vote for Donald Trump, he will bring an end to Tumblr.
He's got my vote. Guaranteed. Making waifus real and blowing the fuck out of Tumblr. Sign me the fuck up.
Cannot imagine how hard the Tumblrverse will shit its collective pants if he ever became fucking president. The world's going to end in a boom, and it's going to be amazing when Trump becomes president.
Not if. When.
When.
And with that, we take off. The rumors of Genki's death have been greatly exaggerated. That's true. He's here, rigging the cup for all of your enjoyment.
He's inside all of us.
Lewd.
I ground up his body and put tiny amounts of Genki in all of your drinks.
Edgy.
It's what I do. And I'm gonna go post about it on X. Perfect.
The face of that pony ball just says "kill me" on the back of what happened one game ago. I don't blame it.
Tony Ball can eat a dick. That's all I'm gonna say.
Speaking of Tumblr, I think the thing that would drive them insane right now is how well Trump is polling with minorities on the right.
I remember MSN, because MSN is totally not biased.
No,
reading
not at all.
articles,
Not
they
at
were
all.
Like 27% of women in Iowa are against Donald Trump. I'm like, wow, what a statistic. Like, why would you bother saying that?
What does it mean?
Okay, so number one, it's one state. Number two, it's the women only. And number three, it's a minority of the people we've been talking about. Good job, MSN. Oh, but anyway, we're playing a game that doesn't involve poll.
Sadly for us all.
Well, anyway, so who are you rooting for? Because definitely VR for me. I'm always
good, because I would say MU. It's the board that I've always wanted to go to, but anytime I've ever tried to post on there, I just get blown the fuck out immediately, so I don't bother going.
Of course. It's
but I like the
trying
idea of
post
going to
on
MU.
FA.
Yeah. I should have had FA in this cup. Just for funsies.
Just for funsies. You could have had MU versus FA, and it would have been the most hipster douchebag game of all time.
My dad recovers, gives it to CRT, who takes the shot, and should have gone in, but didn't. At least that's a reasonable shot to miss, not like the one last game. That was a reasonable wide.
Oh, lovely feet.
It's because you don't have patrician taste. Fuck you, yeah I do. I love all the good bands. They're not yours.
I want to go there and just name off a list of like one-hit wonder 90 bands and be like, is my taste good enough for you, MU? And of course the answer is going to be no.
That just reminded me, the last time I tried to make a thread on MU, it was to see why MU isn't talking about how good Lady Gaga's Art Pop album was. And it was nothing but, you're trolling. I'm like, no, really, I liked it. This song was pretty good, and that song was better than people give it credit for. And that's a goal for MU. See, look, Gaga wins games, and so does MC Ride.
It goes.
Oh, lovely feet.
This is too quiet. Inadequately hip. Where is it? Turn that shit up. Louder! 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 All right, so that's 1-0 for MU.
So the MU manager said, for what it's worth, we actually do like that.
That album?
Yeah.
See, well, I unironically liked the album. I remember being really excited listening to it for the first time. I was impressed with the production, and I went on MU to see what anybody else thought, and no one was talking about it. I feel like the media had a hand in that because everyone described it as a commercial failure, but it was a chart topper and sold millions of records in the first week. That's, by definition, not a failure, but because it wasn't like a million extra, it was a huge failure, and no one wanted to talk about it. So I feel that she got memed out of existence, and it wasn't fair.
Well, memed out of existence on MU. Does that really matter?
I think she was at a point in her career where everybody was like, okay, here's the point where she has to fall so she can make the miraculous comeback later. And that was the narrative before she ever released a track. And it just played that until it was over.
Like, really? Not double platinum? Oh, you're just...
right, exactly. Yeah, no, my jimmies were rustled considerably, but... All right, well, I feel better about MU now.
Whatever. I'm just going to go start a Smash Mouth thread.
You know, some buddy once told me that they're popular on MU.
I believe that.
Oh, what a shot!
What an answer!
1-1. Doom guy, gonna doom.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
This is already better than the last game. Than the last couple games, actually.
Any game that doesn't involve MLP is a better game.
Well, I mean, there's that for some, but I think any game that is competitive is more fun to watch than just one team laying down and taking it for 90 minutes. And that's what happened 2 games in a row.
So what you're also saying is no game that involves Ko.
Yeah, Ko didn't have a great showing in this Invitational. What a header! Doom Guy on fire right now.
But it doesn't matter because we're using God mode, so he's not taking damage.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
No changes requested yet. I don't know that I would change anything. I think both teams have been playing well. It just happens to be that VR is up right now.
I would change a lot of things. Like, first of all, I would change this to hockey.
Oh, holy
hockey.
shit, what a bluta.
Oh my god.
That's the hat trick for Doom Guy.
They don't have any guts left. Please stop ripping and tearing.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
Oh, Craig, you got it wrong. The MU manager said that the board liked the Fame Monster, not Art Pop.
Oh, whatever.
And that disappoints me because the Fame Monster was such a safe follow-up. It took 0 chances. It didn't experiment at all. That was pop by numbers. And it was good. It was proficient. But it wasn't genius. Come on. Who's the real petition here?
If I told them that I ironically liked Counting Crows at this point in time, would I
do it? Ooh, Sucha and Stevens' goal. Well played.
Oh, lovely feet.
Oh, great intentions. I've got the best of interventions, but when the ads go, I think about it now. In my infliction, entrepreneurial conditions take us to glory. I think about it now. Get our conversations, volume motivations, see feedback for patients, celebrate the anxious, get our all creation, call it celebration for united.
Oh, lovely feet.
Oh, great white city.
Look at this, 5 goals in 37 minutes.
Is that exciting? I don't know.
It isn't 16. That's pretty exciting. This could be the final scoreline in other games.
I haven't really been watching because I've been doing a whole lot of not watching. Is that like, has this been a low-scoring version of Pez?
Why does anybody like you, Craig?
I don't know.
You don't watch the Cup? You've got high
I wasn't
energy.
watching the fucking janky Memorial Cup Electric Boogaloo #2. Okay?
Oh!
Also, there's a goal, or was it offside?
No, that was a goal, I think.
Okay.
No, it was offside. Craig,
Yeah.
why would you do that? That was a perfectly nice goal until you rigged it.
Because I can do these things. So first of all, nobody
Oh,
even told me
lovely
this shit was
fate.
going on until like you announced to me in the middle of the night when I was already asleep that there was some kind of games going on. And number two, that night I had been up streaming until like 7:30 in the
lovely
fucking
fate.
morning anyway, so there's no way I was getting up to even watch this kind of crap. And number three, I'm distracted by Kirby being on the field because that's the best fucking blender in the world.
Well, that is what the 4CCG thread is for, is to keep everybody on the up and up about what kind of games are happening.
Okay, what does that G stand for in 4CCG?
Oh, lovely fate.
I think it stands for good?
Garbage.
Garbage.
Because it's
Garbage.
a general thread. Craig doesn't go in general threads.
But you go to MLP and there's
Oh,
nothing
lovely
but general
fate.
threads.
Yeah, but I go to
Explain
ML
that.
to laugh at people.
Oh, You know what happens? You do that and then you start liking it. That's how I started watching Vampire Diaries. I saw the name in Netflix and thought, this looks like the most retarded shit. Like, they couldn't even come up with a better name. I'm going to watch this and hate it. And now I can't stop watching it. So don't let it happen to you on MLP.
All I'm saying is I've only written 3 fanfics and done 1 CYOA on MLP. That's barely getting involved.
Those are 2 generals right there, so I'm afraid
know.
you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
Now I've fucked up.
4, 8. You've been to more MLP generals than I have. Good on you.
Wait, how do you not go to MLP generals when you said the entire fucking board?
Because I just go on threads about Twitter drama, and that's about it.
Ever that kind
And
of
show discussion threads, which are rare. They're like unicorns.
But the whole fucking show is full of unicorns!
Craig, please.
The main character is a fucking unicorn!
No, I'm afraid I have to correct you, and I don't blame you for not understanding the terminology. She's technically an alicorn.
Hey, you know what? You can blow it out your ass, okay? It's a unicorn with wings now.
There is a specific nomenclature for that, and you will respect it, along
Yeah,
with all designated pronouns.
Oh, somebody said the wings will come off in season 6. I won't be watching.
That's what they said about season 5 and about season 4. It's just the writers blowing out the fans nonstop. Okay, so I saw fouls offside 1-1 for MU, and I thought, how did they get 2 goals off 1 shot? But no, they had 3. That makes more sense. I would have believed it, though.
Do you believe in magic?
In a young girl's heart.
No.
Not after she saw who else showed up to the convention. That magic was snuffed right out.
So sad.
No halftime changes. Kirby, running up the wing.
Go.
Greedy Resellers throws it 2 out of bounds.
Good job. Wow, look at Kirby just like flailing there.
Well, she was flummoxed. Is Kirby a he or a she?
Yes.
What? No, there has to be an answer somewhere.
Question.
In an instruction
Don't.
manual in an NES game, in a dustbin, there is a designation of male or female and blood type. I know how the Japanese make games.
Once you do that, once you cross that line, you're going to have like 17,000 tumblers coming after you for assigning gender to Kirby.
Kirby's female from now on. No, that would please them. Kirby is a male. Another male hero.
Do
and he's
it.
white.
Yes.
Eat it. The male white hero that we need, Kirby. And it's great because he assumes other people's cultures and practices when he eats them.
Oh, it's beautiful. Can we do this? Can we make that?
You can if you start a
We just, like,
Patreon.
start
People donate to
spreading
it.
This rumor everywhere.
Have you guys heard that Kirby appropriates cultures? It all makes sense.
I want to start a Tumblr to do this now. Like super angry and watch like thousands of letters start pouring into
Oh yeah, no, you'd have to play it completely straight.
Yes.
Like I am genuinely angry about this. 'Cause that's what happened with the Starbucks Christmas cup thing. Did you hear about this controversy? People are mad because it didn't say Merry Christmas on the Starbucks cups. They were just red. I mean, the whole thing started with a guy who has like a satirical YouTube channel where he pretends to be mad about stuff, and people took it seriously, and then people really did get mad. It
Yep.
started a whole war against Christmas thing. We can do this with Kirby.
It's because there's this mentality now that people spend their time looking for other things to get mad about so they can make other people feel bad about them. Like, nobody actually goes anywhere or does anything for their own
lovely
entertainment
feat.
or enjoyment. They do it just to get mad and make other people feel bad.
That's why I do anything.
Yes. If I have to be mad and feel bad all the time, I'm going to make sure that everyone else does.
Why do you think people want to be able to post ponies on all the boards? Because that's what's required to make other people feel as bad as you do.
It's true.
That feel when you can't post the reaction image in 4CCG that you've always wanted.
So what you're saying, though, is that posting ponies makes you feel bad?
It makes
Because
me
you
feel
know-
worse.
Because you know what kind of person it makes you to post ponies?
Yes, that's exactly it. All right. Mew wants subs at 70. VR wants them now. Conditions, lad.
Their name
You got
is-
it, lad.
It's Moo.
Is it? I think I've said it 4 different ways in this game alone. Mew, Moo,
He's
MU.
on a MU, yeah.
I think I normally say Mew.
I think I normally say MU.
But it's that thing when you're trying to speak quickly without thinking, and then you wind up saying things that don't make sense, like more fast instead of faster. I think I've done that.
Are you saying that I frequently speak quickly without thinking?
I'm not making any such suggestion,
Because
but
that's
you know,
basically my style of commentary.
if the crown fits, then you go ahead and wear it.
Am I royalty now? Am I a princess?
It's from Burger King.
Do I get wings now too?
You do if Larson has anything to say about it.
Craig loses his wings in season 6. Count on it.
No, you see what happened? I was doing pretty good today, and then you come on the stream, and now we're just talking about MLP the whole game. And they lost! They didn't even win!
I don't give a fuck. You're talking to Craig fucking Phillips, who makes every match about Ko.
Do you want to talk about Ko?
Mentioned.
We can talk about Ko.
We have already.
They're not in it. They don't even have third place to look forward to. They're dead.
Dead.
Dead. Funeral
15's over.
procession. Here lies Colette. She never scored.
Their fucking 15 minutes of fame over last year.
All right.
And they didn't even win. They got second fucking place. They
Second
lost to
place is the
TFC.
first loser.
I know.
Oh wait.
What?
MU decided that they wanted to remix and do the subs right now after all. So we will do that. Talking about subs from you. What you gonna do? Sub Bjork. Iceland blown the fuck out for Shugazi.
The Space Ghost episode with Bjork was amazing.
I only vaguely recall I know that she was on and I can see her face in the little television prompter, but I don't remember the episode. I should go back and watch. Is there a place to watch Space Ghost online?
YouTube should have it. YouTube has a lot of that shit.
You
If
know what
not, I'm guessing that Watch Cartoons Online probably has it.
That and the old Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. I've been meaning to go back and watch.
Oh, I watched all of that recently.
Did you really?
Yes.
Is it as horrible as you remember?
Yeah, basically.
I get the idea that was not a labor of love. That was a marketing department that saw a popular game and thought they could make money on it. Because anybody who played the game would know the Dungeon Master is not a guy that walks around and talks to people.
Right,
And
yeah.
it's the
like
first thing
had
they
to
did.
try and figure out how to put that in there. All I appreciated was that the main bad guy, Venger, was voiced by Optimus Prime. And I actually streamed it, and we would not stop calling him Evil Optimus Prime the entire time.
Evil Optimus, repent.
Or Evil Peter Cullen was the other one that everyone called him.
Fucking Transformers fags, man. Everything is about Transformers.
Truck Not Monkey.
MC Ride kicks it into my dad. My dad beats up MC Ride. Doom Guy, Takacho Reno.
My dad worked for MC Ride, and he said that never happened.
The impenetrable wall of MU right now. Their defense is really pulling out all this. What? Bjork taking that dive, and it works. You can't kick the ball through my back. Jeff Mangum. Up to Sufjan Stevens, out to Richard D. James on the wing. He's runs into my dad. My dad fails to dispossess him.
Can we replace him with Little Richard?
Hey, you got to talk to the manager about that.
MU, can we make this happen? Can we have Little Richard on the team now?
I think the designation Little Richard is too mainstream. If you're a real fan, you know his name.
I'm just gonna call him Little Richard. Because I
Anthony
recently
Fontana.
rewatched the Pee Wee Herman Christmas special, and he was on that, and now, you can't forget about Little Richard for like 3 months. Also, fuck you, MU's manager, for not letting me have everything my way.
Oh, and Anon, I assume WikiFag has asked me to show goal times after games. Little late for that, lad. We have so few games left, and we haven't done it for any of them so far. But we can start doing that. Hey, now that the cup's almost over, can you start doing this thing? Yes.
Yes.
We will make it happen.
It won't matter anymore.
None of this matters.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
People are still getting mad about losing, though. Oh, Jira. Can he take the
Well-
shot?
No. People get mad about everything, though.
Oh, what an answer that would have been for Mangum if he could have
Oh,
made it.
lovely feet.
Too bad he fucking sucks. I'd like to see him take on Doom Guy.
So it hits the keeper, and then it bounces and hits the striker in the face, and that's how Mangum got his feet on it. What a deflection. The
That
face of pain.
disappointment. So
Oh,
sad.
lovely feet.
85. 5 minutes in extra time. MU needs a goal to go to extra time. MC Ride is choked out by defenders. Greedy reseller to CRT. 2.5 minutes
CRT?
left.
Do you own a CRT?
Not anymore.
Why not?
Because they're... Oh, Dad Rock!
You don't
Rocks
own a
out too
serious
hard. Twice. Jira out on the wing.
display using 10 times more power than your flat screen. but can your flat screen produce scan lines?
Lovely feet.
No, it can't. Where's that satisfying hum of you wasting electricity? It's gone. I want X-rays fired at my face.
Lovely feet.
I'm sure there's got to be an app for scan lines for anybody that wants them.
They actually do have like options in emulators.
Do they
which-
really?
yeah,
See, I was memeing and it was real. Has this ever happened to you?
Tricking VR really hard by saying emulators. But there is an option in some of the emulators that I have that will actually let you put scan lines on.
Can you do? Is there an app for like tracking so that if it, you can do the thing where it's constant static and you can move the screen up and down? Oh, that Doom guy salting the wound, double brace.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
So, someone in the chat, did someone order a 4-2?
Oh yeah, you forgot. Somebody said, Craig, you forgot about the satisfying when you degauze the screen.
Oh, I forgot all about degauzing. That was so fun as a kid.
Oh my god, it scared the shit out of me the first time I saw it happen as a kid. I was like, oh god, did I break it?
I had a CRT TV that had a little push and pull switch on it that could activate color or black and white. And the frame was made of wood. Beat that!
Oh yeah, I had an old TV that had that too, and our first Atari had that we had hooked up to it through an RF switch. Am I VR yet?
Ooh, Doom guy. 8-0 and well deserved with a double brace.
Joke.
MU rated 5.5 out of 10 stars by Sound of Consequence. Right. Match details, I think, is where we go. Goal scored. MC Ride off of Sufjan Stevens at 16 minutes. Doom Guy and Kirby. Doom Guy and my dad. Doom Guy and Cacho Areno. Sufjan Stevens and Jeff Mangum.
I'm sorry.
And Doom Guy and Cacho Areno. 90 plus.
It's beautiful.
Look at it was an extremely eventful first half and then just fucking nothing until 94 minutes.
Just had you wait it out, that's all. It's suspense.
Mew will understand this reference. You just have to don't stop believing.
I don't get it.
Well, obviously you don't listen to patrician music.
No, clearly I don't.
Let's see what the Wiki Autists have to say. So that resolves our semifinals, which means we go to the third place match, which will feature MU and MLP. So let's go ahead and put on some victory music for VR, the true patricians, and get everything set up. But we'll rewind it first.
Oh, hey, don't forget to show that bunch of information that doesn't matter.
Oh, I already did. Where were you?
I don't know. I was reading webcomics.
What was the webcomic about? Be honest.
I can't tell you.
Okay.
No, somebody linked on... I think it was actually on 8chan. It might have been. Maybe it was on 4chan. Somebody linked a webcomic called Cassiopeia Quinn, and they were upset that nobody was talking about it, so I'm reading through it right now, and I'm not that impressed, to be perfectly honest.
I just love that you're on air right now during the third place and finals of a cup, and you're reading a comic. That's how bored and disengaged you are from the process.
Number one, I was already reading this comic. You interrupted me. Number two, I was reading it during Goal Horns because I can't hear anything anyways, and it's just playing a bunch of rerun footage. And number three, this is the Janky Memorial Cup number 2, which I really don't have a lot of attachment to, but you wanted me to be here.
What?
This is what you get. You get like 75% crack.
You made a date. I said,
webcomics.
hey, do you want to do the thing? And you said, oh, I should be up for that. Yeah, give me a call. And you stood me up. You jilted me
know
at
that
the
I
altar.
don't keep my word. I'm an asshole.
Fine. Well, haven't I learned my lesson? Shame on me.
Yes.
Oh, no, what am I doing?
I don't know.
I had all the MU songs set up, and now I've been replacing them with the MLP ones, so I've just been going down the line. Tell me I haven't gone too far. Oh, thank God. Okay. MU is still set up. I'm just going to rewind everything.
I'm just going to stop you and say right now that your name is Pony Me Bro, so you've already gone too far.
Well, see,
That's over the...
the bad thing about that is it's such a on-the-nose name that I could never be part of anything that was non-biased. People wouldn't take me seriously. But it also means I don't have to put on the pretense of not being a fan. Like, so some people, all of merit, are horsefuckers, right? But they have to pretend that they're not. For me, I don't have to pretend shit. So no one holds it against me either. It's the only way to win.
See, you have to understand that like me and Boris and Ken, we all still have to maintain that we're in the closet, though.
Right. That's the pretense.
Yes.
But it's a thinly veiled ruse.
Right. Everyone knows that Rainbow Dash is best pony, just so I
Oh,
can
fuck right off with that. So now I know you're memeing now. No one would say that and mean it except the most autistic and retarded of the retarded. And I give you the credit of not being one of them.
You're welcome.
Do not disappoint me. All right, so make sure Jeff is under ride. Holy shit! Look at those conditions for MU. MLP is already 1 foot in the grave, I should say, hoof in the grave, and MU wants to finish the job.
One more step towards the glue factory.
I don't know. I don't even know that I have. Yeah, the only green players on the field are medals, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, well, we're not going to bother with subs. I assume they don't need tactical changes, but they have time for that. Let's see what MLP wants. One of the MLP managers has joined us. They are going to live manage third place. See, now you have fucked up. You watched your team die, and now you're here to clean up the remains. But that's fine. That's fine. We can do this. All right.
It's whatever.
Let's go ahead and make our substitutions. I can help with that. Ooh, Red Burdened. He
That is one of the
disappointed in his
previous
last match. Maybe he's looking for consolation. He's
Wait,
looking for salvation.
He?
The
He?
Burdened. We know the Burdened is a he. We have footage. This is known.
Have you stayed noited?
I've never stopped being noited.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, when you see footage, there's a 50-50 chance that you could or could not be noited.
Oh, Purple Tracy, this can only end in tears. But we have red crotch tits. Let's see if they want any tactical changes.
Now, Ved won't stop sending me fucking love letters, telling me about how Rainbow Dash is his favorite pony.
You know, the thing is, he won't. This is why I can't go on Skype. He will not stop talking about Rainbow Dash.
I know.
Like people think the whole Dash fags are autistic thing is a meme. They haven't been friends with Ved on Skype. It's a non-ceasing stream of love letters to Rainbow Dash. Like, I want to read this shit. I don't even like Rainbow Dash. But he won't. He literally will not stop.
I don't know how many times he sent me all of these weird pictures that he's drawn. I got to a point where I turned off auto accept of files because, you know, like thank you so much fucking Skype for making that default that it will auto accept pictures that people send to you. I had to figure out how to turn that off because of Ved and his horrible fanfic DeviantArt tier pictures of him and his waifu. It's terrible.
I mean, I've seen the DeviantArt pictures, and the first time I ever saw them, I thought this has to be ironic. Nobody's really making these. And then
It's Ved.
It was Ved.
It's Ved. Every single picture you've seen drawn of Rainbow Dash on the internet is from Ved.
Have you heard? I don't know if you've gone to MLP enough to know who Rain Boom Crash is. Have you heard of this person?
No.
Okay,
I
well,
bet it's Ved.
To make a long story short, it was someone. It's just an incredibly autistic Dash fag that it's like the guy that shows up to the party and insists on talking about just this one subject and will just go from group of people to group of people and introduce that into the conversation. It turns out it was Ved all along.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe that entirely.
Horse fame at any cost. Okay, I have to do tactics for MLP. What did they want? It's this weird mishmash of do this and that. Please don't forget to do subs. Lel. What is where are they? I'm just going to go off of the thing. I think we only did part of the pastebin instructions last time, so we're going to say flexible.
Listen to Ved. When you mentioned that Rainbow Crash, his response was, "Oh, don't you fucking invoke that faggot's name."
Stop talking about my old trip on air. I go by VetFX now.
Now it makes me wonder if it's another fucking Rainbow Dash fag and they're fighting over who gets to be the one true lover.
There's only room for one rainbow fag in this chat, and it's me!
It's me! I can just imagine the slap fight that would occur when those two met face to face. Fedora's on the ground.
We call those hoofy kicks.
I believe that, because you're a bunch of faggots.
All right, so tactical changes are done. Subs are done. I don't have anything for kits, I don't think. Oh, am I not doing a rig cam? Is there not one on right now?
I see it.
Oh, well, I should probably... I know why the MLP manager doesn't have a rig cam, because they're not in this call. Let me add them.
I see one other person here.
Okay. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
I don't get it.
Okay, do you have rig cam now?
Oh, look, a pony. My day is ruined.
I'm reading IRC. What I'm not reading is the Skype, which is why I didn't see you asking me to read the IRC, because I was already busy reading the IRC and busy reading someone else's. But I think we're good to go now.
Nothing but the Skype, because IRC is for faggots.
You have to do it. You have to do it. Well, I think that's it. So let's go ahead and kick off. How about that for drama? Well timed, John Champion. Well timed.
I don't get it. I don't know who Michelle Creeper is, Ved. That reference goes over my head.
You owe Michelle Creeper's father 10,000 Skype bucks for singing the song on air. That feel when your parents are your managers. Oh, anthems. I got this.
they travel Yonkers. This little horsey kissing me. This little horsey Hollywood and this little horsey Milwaukee. This little horsey traveled Hershey. This little horsey San Antone. This little horsey Monkey Island. This little horsey rode home. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, up. Giddy up, giddy up.
I think somebody in the chat has to be triggering Ved because they won't stop talking about Sunset Shimmer loving Jesus Christ. She's not on the pitch because she's at church, and I know he has to be like just grinding his teeth into powder and knocking over all the ramen on his desk in just rage and fury at the shit posting.
Just flailing around because he can't actually get out of his chair.
Surrounded by ponies and plushies.
Well, not anymore. They're all on the floor.
Right, they were on the desk. What is
Is he-
happening right now? Rape tries to backheel to Varg and then takes a really shitty shot wide.
Oh, lovely feet.
As he just weeps into his Opie mouse pad.
But it's going to be a corner kick as it deflected off a defender.
I also enjoyed the
It's
Lovely
actually
feet.
time for her Bible study right now.
I really do enjoy the Colts blender.
Oh, yeah, right?
Is that in response to the Tecmo Bowl pre-game stuff that they
No,
were
no,
doing?
no. That was because during the Super Bowl, the Colts did this montage commercial, and one of the things in it was all of the ponies dressed up in Colts helmets and jerseys cheering for the team. And it just triggered the fuck out of SP because
I
horses were
believe it.
injected into their Super Bowl. It was a happening.
I believe it.
So now, Rape is representing the Colts. And someone said earlier, why aren't we using this cup to test anything? We are, but it's not rule sets. It's primarily testing the AI and testing aesthetic stuff. So
And
that's why we
testing the
have like
patience of other
individual
people.
jerseys for people and testing random weather settings to see if it fucks anything up, that kind of thing.
And testing how much we can expose other people to ponies before they start foaming at the mouth.
There is that. I mean, when you start going to the board, what a clutch save by Merzbow.
That
You
was
have to
clutch.
sign an affidavit agreeing to shove horses in people's faces nonstop.
It's true.
I mean, it's not a matter of people not understanding that it's socially awkward or inappropriate to do. It's contractual obligation, and ain't nobody want to go to court for that.
It's why I can't post on MLP to tell them all what faggots they are because I declined to agree to that term.
Right. I mean, you either sign the paper or you don't.
So basically, this is why I started commentating solely for the purpose of telling horse fuckers that I think they're a bunch of faggots.
Rude, to be honest.
That was
Oh,
that
lovely
was a hell of a
feet.
save. Did you see that?
I'm about to. Existential Gummy takes the shot. Oh,
Bonk.
yes. That was one of those where
Not.
it could have bounced in or over,
Yes.
and it hit the tip of his dick and went over.
Yep. That
Oh,
very well
lovely
could have
feet.
bounced right in. I would have laughed very hard if it did.
Best Pony with the corner kick. Almost curves in. Punched over. Rape recovers it. Looking for Best Pony, who finds Princess Twilight, who shoots it wide!
That was
Oh,
the
lovely
weakest,
feet.
most bullshit, half-assed, no-effort shot.
Worst princess. Look at her. Walk away. Show your back to the audience.
Oh, lovely
Twilight
feet.
loses talent in season 6.
Looks like she didn't have a spell for that. Ma Mary Sue, ma perfect pony princess.
I can spell it Loser. Get it?
I got it.
Good. Now we just sit awkwardly as we realize what we've done. Passes. Oh, they're moving it forward now.
Michael Giroux making a run. Corner of the box. And it does nothing with it.
Yeah.
Horsefuckers takes it away. Horsefuckers taking away all the good things from other people. They take music. They take Flash. They take everything.
They haven't taken Flash.
They did.
F is still a garbage board. Nobody wants it.
Oh, Mangum takes the
Oh!
shot. Burden punches it away, and Horsefucker clears it for a throw-in.
Oh, hold on. Vet is sending me more
Rainbow
angry
Dash
things.
fanfics.
Oh, there's a link. Let's click this link.
Superchan Stevens takes the shot and makes it.
Oh, he sent me the.
You see how Twilight was supposed to make shots and failed, and that was an instance where the keeper should have got it and didn't. I'm reminded that we are back in PES 16 after all.
Hooray!
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
The ads go, I think about it now.
What a piece of shit. Even has those giant arm stalks and can't stop a ball.
I know, right? I mean, it shouldn't even be fair. I mean,
God,
leave it to
like-
MLP to rig the game to give their goalkeepers an advantage, but he can do nothing with it. Ooh, Jeff Mangum
Nothing.
makes it again!
Unreal.
That was quite a play. Rapid conversion, rapid goal. MLP just bending over again.
Oh, lovely feet.
I love you, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, I love you.
Oh, lovely feet.
Yes, I do.
Unsurprisingly, we've got some tactical changes coming up for MLP. We are going to go long pass and many defenders.
All of the defenders. Take them all off the benches. Put everyone out there. This is legal, right? Go!
Everybody get in here! Twilight. Oh, they gave it to her at the kickoff, so we're already fucking up. Long pass to Rape. Can't get his head on it. Varg Vikernes almost dispossessed, but keeps it. Jeff Mangum over to somebody. Sufjan Stevens out on the wing. Are we going to see three?
No.
Sufjan Stevens cutting inside. He's cutting inside to Jeff Mangum. Just watches the ball roll away from his feet.
Kinda
Best Pony
scared
heads
of
it
the
over
ball
to Rape. Vapor Waves. Intercepts. Out to Varg. Back to Mangum. Someone Stevens.
Oh,
That was a fuck up. MC Ride's going to get it to Girard.
a really good setup, and then they just fucking blew it completely.
Stevens takes the shot, but Burden finally does something. Panda
Good
ring.
job, Burden. Good job not fucking up. Not making it 3 in a row.
And he did use the stocks this time.
That was a sick flip right there on the field.
Tom York looking for MC Ride, who finds the
And
net!
it's in.
Trying to, trying to,
Are we having fun?
I am having fun, yes.
Good to know. I was reading a webcomic, and then I noticed that the game was happening again. I am thoroughly involved.
Princess Twilight, can she make the shot? No!
Oh. Then, no.
But they're playing your song, Twilight!
It's a good thing you don't have a failure of a waifu like that, right, Fed? Right, Fed? That Twilight, the worst pony that we're seeing on the pitch here, isn't your actual waifu? Because it would be embarrassing to have a shit waifu like that that can't play fucking foosball.
But I wasn't prepared for this. Will I fail or will I pass? I can't be sure.
She can't do either. Panda ring. Trying to get Sufjan Stevens. Sufjan Stevens takes the shot and shoots it wide.
That was a hell of an advancement. That was pretty quick there, too, to get that to the other side of the pitch. And then just to have that much of a flailing fuck up of a shot.
Oh, lovely feet.
Gonna go into the half at a 3-goal deficit for MLP, it looks like.
Oh, is there music playing? Is that what people are yelling at me about?
Yeah, I played, it's called Twilight's Failure Song.
Oh,
And
okay.
as it was playing, she was singing whether or not she was going to succeed at something, and she had a one-on-one with the keeper and fucked it up. It was pottery. Just pottery. I can't wait to go back and watch it.
Beautiful.
Is this the Twilight and Craig duet I've been waiting for all these years?
I don't even know what just happened, but apparently I have to go back and listen to this now, too.
It was pretty great, to be honest. It was inspired. Genius. 3-0. Even shots. One more on target for MU. Saves aren't looking bad for either team either, but MLP just cannot line up a shot that's worth a shit. MLP has one timeout left.
Greg does a mean Ponka impression. I'm Pinkie Pie! That was the best. That was the most effort that I could ever have put into any voice work that I've ever done, and it was solely for you, Ved, even though you have a shit waifu.
But it was for a good cause. I still think that was the best birthday song anyone could ever hope for.
And that's why we didn't make another one, because we put too much effort into the first one.
Although it still pisses me off, because I remember at the time when it was being discussed, I was adamant that we should use the full extended mix, but no, they used the shortened one made for TV. It could have been twice as birthday.
It could have been, but we don't care that much about Boris, who probably isn't even here right now, because he's probably also sleeping.
Tom York finds Gerard. Mangum in the center, up to MC Ride. This is brutal. MC Ride looking for something. Passes it out to Mangum, who takes the shot and makes it!
Holy shit. MLP, please.
Oh, that's enough to make anybody love Jesus Christ, right?
Yes.
Oh, lovely feet.
Jesus Christ, I love you. Yes, I do. And on the lazy days, the dogs dissolve and drain away. The world is ghost and always waits the day we are awaiting.
Oh, lovely feet.
How many viewers do we have right now since they're all watching MLP get slaughtered?
Some tactical changes for MLP at 60 minutes. A couple minutes here.
It's like I'm really in Europe right now and watching them all slaughter ponies for horses.
Ooh, Burden's going to fall on the ball just in the nick of time.
Dead.
Twilight's got the ball. Can she do anything with it? Gives it to Existential Gummy. Gummy out on the wing, back to Twilight. To Existential Gummy, who looks for Best Pony. It was stolen away by Vaporwave. That was a nice tackle. Jeff Mangum and Vaporwave to MC Ride. Wide over to Michael Giroux, who shoots it and makes it!
You deserve this! 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 You deserve this!
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
We bring you back to our previously scheduled programming.
I
God, it's really not even close to being over.
I know. All right, a couple more seconds. I'm going to let this attack finish, and then we will make tactical changes. Merzbow grabs it out of the air. Oh, boy.
King said goals stop at 6. Let's see if MU can make it to 7.
That's right. Well, see, look, we are testing things this cup. Can we rig it that badly? I want to come in dashy. There.
Don't say that around Ben. He's gonna get so.
He is a jealous waifu fag. No hooves. And we're gonna make some tactical changes.
Yep. Yeah, okay, so here come the messages from Vet again on Skype. Tell PNB to fuck off, my waifu. I feel
I believe it 100%. That is not a fabrication.
it's trying to send me more pictures. No, cancel.
Rainbow-webm, rainbow-2.webm, rainbow-3.webm. You're already on short passing. Moving on.
Shorter passing!
Don't pass at all! We should just stop trying. Wide. Conservative pressing. Pressuring. And medium defenders. That's it. MLP is out of timeouts, out of second chances. They have got to move quick if they want to take third place. But come on. This is just going to... The next 40 minutes are a funeral procession.
Pretty much.
Jeff Mangum and Michael Jura are carrying that coffin to a small pony-sized grave.
Let's see 7. I want to see 7.
Yeah, I saw a picture once of an insane clown posse decorated baby's coffin.
Yes,
Right?
I saw that too.
Okay. I believe there has to be one for ponies. I've never thought to look, but I bet if I did, I would find something.
Oh my God, Burden stopped a shot.
I don't believe it. High and on to Princess Twilight. High and on. Chips it up to Princess Twilight, who couldn't make this all okay. Vaporwave to Tom York. Tom York to Jeff Mangum. Mangum to MC Ride. This is how passing is supposed to work. MLP, take note. The Burden grabs it out of the air. What? Please, MU, please. Who got that?
Welp.
Or nobody. Wait. What happened? I thought it went in. Did it go out? He kicks it. No, it kapowed in.
Yep.
I don't know who it was, though. Well, we'll just play, something.
Just play all of them. All of them at once.
Try and take me away. Okay, try your best, but then it's time to get yourself a boogie. That's bad enough. Well, guess what? Play on. Look at Drake, Damien. I'm alien, I can know the way. No different from, I'm down here. What bitch got a law? 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 What bitch got a law?
Wow.
Oh, by the way, anyone who's wearing headphones should probably think down.
It's too late for that.
Just throwing that out there.
MU looking for subs. You can do that. I mean, honestly, lad, I don't know that I'd change anything. Oh, look. I don't know who you're going to sub. Most of your players look just fine. Who do you want? Take your time. Don't kill all the momentum or anything. It's not like there aren't people hanging on a thread waiting to see how this resolves. But yeah, I can't believe it. The roll, the dangerous roll, is a thing again in PES 16. I think hopefully that'll get fixed in the patch, the next one.
I doubt it.
You doubt it?
I doubt it.
Woo, lad. All right, Varg, along with Tom York. Tom York for Bjork. York, Bork, 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 Bork. Anyone else? Or do you want to save a sub for extra time, just in case? No? Okay.
Who's ready for Brazil?
Let's see what happens. No hooves. Chips it up to best pony, who keeps it and loses it immediately.
Do it. MLP put one in so we can get another one for MU and turn this into a brilliant Brazil.
Well, what this is, people are disappointed watching this, but what, in fact, the strategy is to just get this all out of the way now so that come winter, MLP does a good job.
That's not going to happen.
There's no such thing as a cup run without spaghetti, so instead of having it happen during the cup, have it happen before.
I'm going to rig it all.
Oh, lovely feet.
Maybe Tenko was right. There is now an invisible wall that just prevents MU from getting any more goals for the rest of the game.
That's dumb. If that's true, that's bullshit. I want to see giant blowouts. I want to see people lose as hard as they can.
Sufjan Stevens heads it over to Vaporwave, who takes a shot.
No.
Panda Ring stands in the way. Jira to Bjork gets it. Larson with the spaghetti. Rape out of fucking nowhere. Loses it. Twilight picks it up. Can she do it? Twilight. Full princess mode activated. Out on the wing to Lyra Plushie. To Best Pony. To Lyra Plushie. To Princess Twilight. Who's running? She's running with it. She's going to have to cross in. She does to offside. Come on.
Good job.
Lovely feet.
How do you spend all that time setting up a play only to fuck it up with an offside?
Where's that failure song again?
Oh, lovely feet.
Taka.
No hooves. Kicks it into Vaporwave. Twilight. Twilight has the ball and kicks it into a MU player. Bjork takes it away. Gives it to Sufjan Stevens. I can't do this anymore.
MU, please. MU, please.
Sufjan Stevens crosses it to Jeff Mangum. Jeff Mangum playing with the ball, kicks it into Panda Ring. Panda Ring lets it roll out for a fucking MU corner.
Oh, lovely feet.
The square root of 546 is 23.3666428910.
Lovely waifu.
I could ace a quiz on
Garbage waifu.
friendship's bliss, but I wasn't prepared for this. Will I fail or will I pass? I can't be sure.
Oh, lovely feet.
Jeff Mangum on the corner. Sufjan Stevens heads it, but it's punched away by Lyra Plushie. You've got to get out of the box. Larson clears it.
This really is some bullshit. This is ridiculous. That if you literally cannot get more than 6 goals ahead.
Maybe MLP just got good.
No, that's impossible. I think we've been watching the same match here.
Lyra Plushie out on the wing, trying to get past Vaporwave. Finds Rape. Rape kicks it directly into a defender. Bjork recovers.
Impossible!
Michael Girard running. Chips it up to Sufjan Stevens. Is punched away by Panda Ring. He finds Lyra Plushie. Lyra Plushie to Princess Twilight. They've got one more chance to make a consolation goal. Twilight almost about to run it out of bounds. Running the wrong way. Finds Best Pony. Best Pony up to no hooves. Running out the clock on extra time. Lyra Plushie.
Hey all by herself way up. Oh, waited too long.
Toy Hunter.
No.
Should have just fucking fired that ball as soon as she got a hold of it.
Well, script's confirmed. You cannot get more than 6 goals in PES 16. This will end in a failure for Sufjan Stevens, and the refs will call the game 0-6.
Let's do it.
Stevens.
Let's do it.
The ball goes to no one. Refs are letting the play proceed. Who can get to it first? No hooves gets it. Script's confirmed. You cannot get more than 6 goals in PES 16.
That is bullshit. Everything is bullshit. MLP is bullshit. This cup is bullshit. The 6-goal wall is bullshit. That song is bullshit. These blender kits are bullshit. I don't even want to commentate for this game anymore because the commentary is bullshit.
God!
Oh my god.
Look at that.
Holy crap.
Yesterday,
18.
yesterday someone said there's no such thing as a blowout anymore.
Yeah.
Look at this. 18 shots, 17 on target.
Oops. And yet, how are there only fucking 5 saves for MLP?
There's 7. What are you reading?
Shots on target.
Oh, you said there were 5 saves. What?
Oh wait, no, I'm reading things wrong. I'm
I
stupid.
thought you had to be.
I'm partially retarded and fully stupid.
Partially. RNG is a fickle god. Sufjan Stevens with the 7. How do you put in a 6-0 blowout and only
And
pull
only
a
get a
7.0
7?
man of the match?
When the last match they got fucking 8.
Wow. All right, let's do the match details for the Wiki Autists. There's going to be a lot of goals to time.
Here we go.
Sufjan Stevens, 29. Jeff Mangum. MC Ride. Jeff Mangum. Michael Giroux. Sufjan Stevens, unassisted. I don't have words anymore. They're all gone.
Blow out there. How is that treating you?
Twilight wasn't prepared for this. None of us were. No one was prepared for this.
I
think a lot of people were thinking, okay, the previous MLP game wasn't so great, but they'll rally in the 3rd place match. It's going to be live managed. Everything is going to be different this time.
No.
And it was worse. Everything was even worse than last time.
Everything's garbage.
We have just one left. The final. What this has all been leading to. Is your body ready?
Oh,
for the W versus MU final?
Yeah, I guess.
W, the little board that could, finds a way.
Was 2. I think I have more interest in PO than W.
Do you?
Maybe.
You've probably you've been to every board, I think. Hold on. Is there any board you have not gone to and it made at least one post in?
Oh, I've not posted on them all. I've been to them all. I don't post on everyone though.
You could.
I could, but I don't want to do that.
This actually all turned out okay because now I can just rewind all the MU stuff again and don't have to set it up. Turns out it was all rigged after all, but not in the way you predicted.
So who's seeing MU winning this?
I've got MU. I think that they're going to come through and do it.
I'm going to go against my normal standard because I don't want to root for W. So let's have full bias for MU.
But you're going to piss off all of W's fans.
All 7 of them?
Yes. 7 there are 7 people. Think about the global population. Think about how many living human beings there are in this world. 7 of them are fans of W, and they deserve respect.
No, they don't, because they go to they go to W.
Jesus Christ, what a game! All right.
Do you love Jesus Christ?
Wait, hold on.
What?
Mew's not even playing. Thank you, Anon. Mew was just in 3rd place. They can't be in the final.
Shut up!
We're not gonna rig it that hard.
No, shut up!
They're gonna be the first team in history that wins both 3rd place and the final. We can rig it. We have the technology.
Fuck. We were almost there.
This is because I didn't refresh the wiki, so I didn't see who was who. So really, whose fault is it now?
We almost had it.
Now I do have to reset all the music. Why don't we just rig it for the convenience of it? Does anyone even want to watch VR play?
I loved you, Jesus Christ.
That feel when Jesus Christ lets you down.
That feel when Jesus Christ
that feel when Jesus Christ dropped you on the beach.
Yeah, remember my dad's book about the never forsaking? I gotta go. I'm sorry.
I got a thing with the I have to go pick apples in upstate New York. I'm sorry. It's a previous engagement. I can't get out of it.
It was his promise, not mine. Look, don't bring that shit to me that I'm also my dad. I don't know where that started. somebody telling me that it's like me and my dad and some fucking ghost are all the same person. I'm me. I have my own individuality, okay? I gotta go. My friends are waiting for me. The car's running outside. We'll talk about it later. Okay.
Look, I appreciate what Pops was trying to do, but I have a hard and fast rule. I do not co-sign loans. I'm sorry that he defaulted. You
sorry.
cannot come knocking on my door about this.
I cannot take the wheel. I'm not even in the car right now. Please hang up the phone and drive. Just hang up the phone. Hello? Oh, she's dead. Damn it. Who started this crap that I would take the wheel?
Once every 3 minutes, Jesus doesn't take the wheel, and and a mom dies.
Jesus Christ, not even once.
I tip my fedora to you, friend.
Thank you.
Wafers are a meme Eucharist anyway, to be honest.
If I'm just saying, if the Christian mass is to be believed fully, all Christians are cannibals.
That is technically true.
Is that a faith that you want to follow?
Yes.
Sweet, let's go.
This stream got awfully edgy, awfully quick. I don't know what happened. It kind of snuck up on us.
Sunday. We should all be in church right now.
Sunset Shimmer is.
I know this.
I don't know. You should probably, if you haven't already, make sure to tell Ved that Sunset is in Bible school today, in case he doesn't know. I know he tries to stay up on these things. There's probably a million people thinking he's not reading the IRC. I was doing music. Obviously I read the IRC because I was informed of my mistake.
Whoa. We've triggered someone. Poster fig over here. Catholics versus Protestants.
Catholics versus Protestants! And the Arabs versus Jews!
Race war now. Cup's over. Race war now.
Let's go.
Or what does the MU manager want? Nothing. Oh, even he was telling me he's not playing. You could have. You fucked it all up. You walked away.
If nobody had said anything and we had gotten like halfway through that game.
You know what it was? It was I tried to give him the cup, and Jesus said, "Let this cup pass from me," and it did. And it did.
That's deep.
It was deep.
That's real deep.
We've changed history. All right, another IRC letting me know who's playing. Thank you. Okay, now VR with tactics. Conditions. Things were going way too smoothly. We had to fuck some things up. All right, listen up. Who is this tough guy giving me instructions?
It's me.
No. Red Power Girl. Actually, I'll let him look at the subs. We'll do the... Well, actually, he can't because I'm doing this. Counter. Short. Wide. Maintain. 6. Medium. What direction is medium? Front, mid, aggressive. 5. All 10. It's not as exciting as all 20s. But it's something. Let me know what you want to do for your subs. And then I need to find W. There he is. Why doesn't this work there? I hate that in some menus in PES 16, if you're at the top of the menu and you press up, it will go down to the bottom of the menu like you would expect. And in some of them, it doesn't. And it's arbitrary which have that functionality and which don't. So I keep trying to go up to go down, and it never works. Or I should say it sometimes works. Are you reading your comic? Did you die?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Well, let me know how it is.
It's terrible.
Why are you reading it?
Because I'm actually not reading. I don't know how to read. I'm just kind of looking at the pictures.
Changes to sliders. Possession. Short pass. Support range 2-4. Medium attack. And please add me to the call. I can only do one thing at a time. Although, to be fair, you should have been in the call first so that you could actually see the menus. But it's all good. We'll get you.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Add to call. Add to call.
Add to call.
All of your friends can come along on the call. If you reach out, they will answer and they will play.
Really? Because I didn't answer earlier.
We have to add the other one too. Where are you? No, seriously, where are you?
I don't know.
Am I looking up the right? I've got the right guy. Why is he not in my... He was in here earlier. Why is Skype not telling me he doesn't exist? Oh, because he's already in the call. Me. Well, you're here. VR is done. I believe W is done. Yeah, we are good to go. Kick off. You've been visited by the ghost of John Champion. Good luck will come to you, but only if you post lovely feet in the chat.
No thanks.
That's it, Craig. Nothing pithy for the start of the final match.
I don't even. Have you ever? Because I haven't. I'm looking for things unfortunately.
Who's going to carry that weight in the final? W versus VR. And okay, now we were both going to bandwagon Mew, but they're not in the final. So are you going to go with W now, or
no?
are you
I'm
going
going to go with VR because I legitimately enjoy VR.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do for balance. I will go with W.
That's dumb.
I know.
Nobody should like W. We established this already.
I mean, I could meme on them the whole time, but that would be fairly biased, and people expect more from a streamer. There's a certain level of professionalism that the job deserves and requires, and I have to try and bring it.
Level of professionalism that's expected out of a tournament that ranks even lower than a friendly.
But there aren't any friendlies this year, so technically this wins.
That's unfortunate. I wanted to make another intro for the friendly.
You can make one for the unfriendlies.
No!
You could make one for our thing later.
What's your thing later?
The MLP test tournament in a couple weeks.
See, people don't tell me about this shit.
Well, if you were browsing MLP like you say you do, you would have seen the thread where we announced it.
What thread?
The thread about the cup. Oh, I forget. You don't actually browse cup threads because you don't actually pay attention to the cup. That's right.
The only time that I go into cup threads is during actual matches when people are actively discussing the game that's going on.
That happened all of yesterday, and where were you?
Not on MLP.
I don't believe that for a second. You know what it is? You were busy with a choose-your-own-adventure and didn't even realize there was a cup happening.
It's true. Chapter 17 of Craig's Choose Your Own Horse Adventure.
Oh, no, they lost again. Now we have to talk about W versus V. It's hard because I don't really know anything about W, so I don't know what to say about them.
All you really need to know is that they're a shit board that nobody cares about. It's all anime wallpapers.
But I mean, if 4chan is an anime website, I got to think that has some level of broad appeal for most people going to the site.
No, broad appeal would be WG because that's Wallpaper General.
I know, but what if you just want anime wallpapers? Now you can find them without having to sift through all of the 3D,
lovely
3D
face.
disgusting waifu papers. and
Honestly,
corgis.
if I really wanted an anime wallpaper, I'd probably Google it instead of putting up with W.
You know what occurred to me? Why doesn't W have just anime corgis? Like they could have the corgi from Cowboy Bebop as their player, and then they would
Do you
get
not
good.
even know its name?
I know Einstein, but no one who would. If I say why don't they have a
lovely
blender
face.
that's Einstein, no one will know what I'm talking about.
His name is Ein. If you call him Einstein one more time, I'll fucking kill you.
What Einstein? That's what that is.
His name is Ein.
Where do you think it comes from?
They call him nothing but Ein.
Because they're
Don't fucking call him Einstein.
the Japanese shorten names to show that you are their friend, and that is what. If they were speaking in honorifics, they would say Einsteinu.
No.
Oh, and that's I'm right. W scores. Can't handle the banter, lad.
Bullshit.
Vectors.
Actually, his full name is Ayn Rand.
Oh, lovely feet. Oh, lovely feet.
No, I really don't think it's Ein as in one. The whole idea is that the dog is a genius, so they name him after a genius. Why would you find a scientifically modified genius dog and name it after the number one? That makes no fucking sense.
My
Fucking
point
weebs
is
and their
that
logic.
They never call him Einstein.
That
in
doesn't
the
mean that's not who he's
series.
named after.
His name is Ein.
Right, that's his nickname. That's what they call him.
No, that is his name.
You know how people call you the egg? Is your name the egg now?
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Do you
not.
want me to scan my driver's license and send it to you?
I don't think you know how names work.
I legally changed my name to The Egg.
Is
First
the your
name-
first name, or is it like a hyphenated first name?
No, it is The Egg. That is my name.
It's. Do you spell it out as the egg, or is it like one of that, like a Prince thing? Like it's a picture of an egg when you sign
just-
something.
I'm not even going to argue this bullshit with you. You're stupid for not knowing that the dog's name is Ein.
See, yeah, someone in the chat's got my back. His name is Einstein, and it's shortened to Ein.
No. No, I disagree with you.
Our power level takes the shot. Oh, and it kapows! My dad.
Yeah.
Clears it away.
Let's all just settle down and agree that anime was a mistake.
Anime was a mistake.
Anime
Moot.
was a mistake, which is a quote from a man who makes anime.
What is happening on the pitch right now? Nothing. Heaping pile of pasta. Renders keeps it in. Finds Magical Railgun, who kicks it directly into Cacho Areno and recovers it to Nice Rice. To Magical Railgun, to Nice Rice. You know, despite how incompetent all of that looked, W is winning, which technically means that you're losing, Craig.
That's unfortunate. I'll just, jump wagons.
You know what happened? You woke up, you stopped what you were doing to do this, and you're losing.
That's fine. I don't care. Because I don't think you understand the fact that I root for Ko. So I am well familiarized with losing.
Do you know what winning would even feel like? Is it something
I
that you
almost-
dream about, or have you forgotten it?
I
Like
almost did.
Frodo and Sam and the taste of water.
During that one fucking Babby Cup. I almost knew what it was like to win. And we'll never be there again.
I really didn't think I'd ever hear from you again after that. I thought this is just too much for him to handle, only for it to be stolen away at the last second.
It was worth it, though. Like we said, we could not have scripted that shit better. We couldn't have intentionally made it funnier than it was. For Ko to lose to a team like that and to be beaten by one singular player called Cape Shit. That was perfect. It was absolutely perfect. It was, in essence, even though they took second place, it was like the biggest loss that Ko could suffer. We're going to take you all the way and make you lose to Cape Shit by the Flesh, who everyone had been screaming to be removed from the team already. It was beautiful.
You know what's going to happen now is that 4CCG is going to make reference to the fact that you are watching W versus VR play in a final and you are just whinging about Ko again.
Yes. Yeah,
again.
I know.
He can't turn it off. It's a clinically diagnosed obsession. It requires pills, shots. None of it has worked.
Shots of pills. Gigantic needles.
The needles are enormous.
Pills into my veins. Hypodermic pills.
I think you mean horse pills.
Yes. Wait, those aren't horse pills. Those are suppositories.
Not if you're a horse.
Good news, everyone.
Subs at 65. This is the last game of the day. Will I remember to do subs? Probably not.
Nope.
Man, it's a good thing this is not a proper cup. I am not any good at this. Me and my wife, the virtual boy, CRT. Me and my wife gives it to Cacho Reno. CRT to Greedy Reseller. VR has engaged the triangle passing. Me and my wife to Cacho Reno, who's making a run. He's not fooling anybody. He gives it to my dad. My dad has the ball. My dad gives it to me and my wife. Cacho Reno and my dad. Let's watch as it just run out.
Oh, goodness, look at all this shit passing.
This game is still going on.
It sure is an
Still
exciting football match that we have here today, Mr. Pony Me Bro.
Are you an Aussie? What is that supposed to be?
I don't know. I think that was like a Kennedy impression or something. I don't know.
I think it started as a Kennedy and then it slowly went south of the border, mate.
Fucking sweet. Fuck off with fool. Shrimps on bobbies. I got killed by a stingray.
Hey, too far. Too far. Too soon.
That stingray started it.
It finished it.
That stingray.
Look at what we have here. Why? It's not even that team's not playing either. Why can't we talk about the teams on the pitch? You said that you genuinely enjoy VR, and you've said nothing about them.
How boring it is.
Right,
we just came from the last match. It was 6-0. We're already up to 60 seconds, or 60 minutes rather, and we have one goal. This is a boring match of VR, who would be an interesting team if they played well in this particular game, versus W. Literally, who cares about W? That's what the W stands for. Who? Who cares about W?
Who here / who? W fans on suicide watch. Oh wait, there aren't any. Oh!
Oh goodness.
Mom, get the camera!
This is pretty boring, though.
It really is. That was almost a shot. Wow.
Oh, lovely feet.
The chat. W / who cares?
I want that to happen. If the mods of 4chan were
lovely
complete
feet.
faggots, I would expect that to actually. I need to email them now. Oh no.
Email Hero. Tell him to get on the horn and make it happen.
We all know that 4chan reads every single email that comes to it.
They used to, allegedly.
They never did. They never once did.
I want to believe.
That was a lie that Moot used to tell back when they received like 2 email per week.
And we're going to do subs at 64.59. Close enough.
Are we there yet?
When was the last time we had an exciting final? Finals are never exciting.
Finals really are never exciting.
VR using up their last sub to make, or their last timeout to make subs. This could get exciting. Make it count.
All these people, who the fuck is Moot?
Only 90s kids remember.
He's a little girl. That's all you need to know.
And Current. Where is Current? Oh, there he is.
Where is Current? Where is Current? Here I am.
Don't sub the metal like I did yesterday. Like I did yesterday. They got mad. They got mad. Alright, that's it, I believe. Yep, that's all 3 of your subs. And VR wants... Okay. My dad out for Gunpei. Me and my wife out for Eris Dies.
Wait, what?
Trent,
Spoiler that shit, asshole.
you've had time to play it.
I haven't played Final Fantasy VII yet.
Have you been on the internet?
No,
Oh, how are? Well, then who was Skype?
I don't know. Skype is the internet?
Well, it requires the internet. That's it. VR's all done.
Can I look up porn on Skype?
You might get some if you talk to Ved and you mention his waifu Rainbow Dash.
Let's
Doom
do-
Guy can't get it.
Since this isn't an interesting match at all, let's pull up Ved's.
Oh, Kacho Reno takes a
Ved,
shot into the
and
side.
you send me some of your hottest
lovely feet.
horse fucker porn of Rainbow Dash. Because I know you have gigs of it. There we go. Sent.
Am I, does it sound at all like my mic is clipping? Every now and then it sounds
lovely
like it is.
feet.
No, it sounds fine to me.
Okay, good.
And by that I mean you sound like garbage. But
Well, I mean, that is the most important thing that's happening on screen right now. Except for this cheeky short corner. Did you see that? That has happened a dozen times so far this tournament. I don't know what causes that. But it
Lovely feet.
should happen every time.
shit shot, shit game.
Oh,
Like I
lovely
want to be
feet.
excited for VR, but I can't because this game is shit.
Anime, A is for anime. Magical railgun. It is.
That
it
is a
boring.
perfect summary of this
Yeah.
match.
Just Resident my sleeper up.
Residents.
Magical ray gun. Bang. Out to waifu walls. CRT steals it away. Gunpei to Eris dies. Eris dies. I just noticed the katana through her body. That's pretty
Yes,
great.
I know that blender is fucking amazing.
Eris
Actually,
dies, keeps it in, looking for anybody, finds no
go.
one. Current
I
steals
could
it away.
That is not a katana. That is actually known as a nodachi. It is a longer bladed weapon used on cavalry.
That is actually the Hanjo Masamune, which is a famous lost sword taken away by the Americans after World War II.
I think you mean won by the Americans during World War II. That was our fucking trophy.
That is true. The Tokugawa family turned it in to a police station, and they don't know which American soldier walked away with it because the guy at the reception desk was writing down names phonetically, the way that you'd expect a native Japanese speaker to do.
Yes.
So they don't know who Coldy something. Just two names that don't make any sense. Like, it's clearly not an English name. So now you have to think, Coldy Brownu, who could that be? Is it Corey? Is it Cody? Nobody knows!
Yes.
And so the
The
sword
answer
was
is yes.
lost forever. And I know this because I watched a documentary yesterday about it.
I actually have the sword.
Do you?
Yes.
But did you find it in your granddad's closet, or?
I am my granddad.
Oh,
I'm
ooh.
time traveler.
I thought you weren't from Wisconsin.
Quiet.
Okay.
Quiet. I can cut through time with the Masamune.
We are No, you can't stop at 85. You are out of timeouts.
Doom Guy just kind of questioning existence in general. Am I the demon? Why? Why even be a demon?
Oh, lovely feet.
Yeah, when you make changes at halftime, that costs a timeout now in the JMC rules.
That's dumb.
I didn't make the rules. I just read them the day I started streaming.
Oh, lovely feet.
Here, let's just go back and count just to make sure. Well, it doesn't matter if it's shit rules. You agreed to this. Your electronic signature on the wikis clearly stated that you agreed to the rules, and you will abide by them.
I ain't signed shit, dog.
What? We're going back to that? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
No, yesterday I didn't break the rules so much as forget to enforce them, and everybody benefited from that, and now everybody is going to live by the rules today. We made an announcement at the start of the stream.
Everybody's angry. Everybody hates when they're stuck watching this. Everybody's bored here when they're watching this game.
See, I had thought that this is something that people would just think was fun and it doesn't matter, but no, everybody's been taking it really seriously and getting very mad about when things didn't work out. Well, justly or unjustly. I'm sorry. I know VR wanted to walk away with a win, and it's gotta hurt to be sitting at 1-0 at 87 minutes, but my hands are tied.
Why don't you
There's
fucking
nothing
do
I can do.
about that, VR. I thought you were good.
Well, they're trying to play PES 16 on a CRT. Well, how did they expect it to look?
I don't know. However it looks, I'm sure they're super proud of it, and they're taking pictures on a fucking Polaroid and scanning them and posting those.
Polaroid,
because
please. Game Boy camera or nothing.
God forbid you use an actual digital camera.
Game Boy cameras were technically digital. Cacho Reno to... Can't find Doom Guy. Power level. 30 seconds of stoppage time. Just triangle pass my shit up.
VR, do something.
No, that's it. Worst final ever. W takes it away. 1-0.
I'm going to go throw up in a corner. Good job, W. So proud of you.
Fuck both of you. GG, Skywalker.
Just in case you didn't pay attention to what happened in the match, you might have predicted that W just won a final with one shot on target. If you are the guy that lost a final because only one shot on target made it into your net, you should kill yourself. That's the game that just happened right now.
I cannot believe how fucking garbage this match was.
It was so horrible. VR has more shots on target than W had shots, and W won!
OMG.
They walked away with the match. Where were you? Where were you when you fucking watched your team walk out with second place? What happened? Explain to me.
Implying I watched, I was reading webcomics.
Not that I can talk shit, because my team lost third place 6-0. But this somehow seems worse. At least we lost 6 attempts to defend our goal. You only needed to save one shot and failed!
You blew it, is what he's trying to say.
But one of them was wide, Bursel, too. It doesn't count.
So yeah, like I was saying, we have on the page Platinum Disco. I'd like you to play that because we fucking won.
You don't tell us what to do!
Platinum, okay, I have to go back and find that. Someone sent it to me at some place. I think it might be further up. Oh, that was in a different chat. Just link it to me again. I can't look for it. I can't be arsed. Maybe if your team put in a little effort on the pitch, I could put in a little effort to find that song, but I'm afraid you're going to have to meet me in the middle here.
All right, actually, I just found a version of it that I'd like you to play.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
There you go.
Is this a meme anyone's going to understand?
No.
No, it's not a... It's just a version of Platinum Disco.
I love how... Just listen to the gravitas of this composition. It's so serious and just emotive, and you're playing this because you won a final with one shot. Like, that was a meme final. We should be listening to a meme anthem, not this. It's all right. It's your day, and you can have it however you want. You deserved it. You earned it.
There's more salt from beating VR than I got from beating fucking MLP.
because W should have won. They actually put in a good game against a good team. You should have won that. This was a shit game from W, and you took it away anyway. Look at that. 7
And yet
shots for
here I
VR,
am
and none
not
of them went
caring.
in.
Ah, this is wonderful.
If this isn't a PES'd final, I don't know what is.
I will do this every game I can.
You can't because W is shit. This one is only possible in an invitational that no one knows how to play.
Yeah, I don't know how to play either.
I don't think W does. They were just hanging out on the pitch for 90 minutes and accidentally tapped the ball into the net. That's the final that we got. It was tea parties and fucking jerking off in the corner. That's all that happened for 90 minutes. 7-0 for Vectors. Who gives a shit? Let's look at the time for the one goal. We want to make sure it's right on the wiki. 22 minutes. Check them. Dubs. Vectors off of waifu walls.
Top waifu.
Where is the... Here it is. Turn this down a little bit. Well, do you wanna share a few words with the audience? You have a captive audience.
Yeah, I want to share a fuck you to the two of you. And I want to share a thank you. And I want to share a thank you to Klopp for deciding to run this. Actually, I think that these height rules fucking suck and should never be used. But seeing
I
PES
would like to
16 is
spend
very
my
good.
victory speech just blowing everyone the fuck out and being salty. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah. You know, I do want to say that MLP were good sports about the loss. That's fine. You two are not. And I want to thank everyone who is cheering for W at any stage in the tournament. I know that you guys were being fuckers about this before with no fans, but to the people who are out there, thanks. That's what all I have to say. So yeah, GG, fuck you. I'll be back next time.
All right, well, thank you for joining us and just fucking our shit up.
Did he hang up on himself mid-sentence like that?
Yeah, I didn't do anything. You can't even banter right. What the fuck? Why are you even here? I gave you time. I put you in front of the world. The world is watching. 108 people sat on the edge of their seat to hear what you had to say, and you hung up on yourself. Fucking, I better see what your trip code is in an apologizing I quit the cup forever post on 4CCG. If I don't, you're a dead man! Ugh, I don't have the energy to continue this.
Thanks, W, for ruining the Genki Memorial Cup. Genki is currently rolling over in his grave because of you winning this cup in such a shit manner and fucking up your own salty fuck yous to everyone.
Ved bringing the banter. 108 viewers. Last JMC had 300. Well, you know why? Because, as I mentioned before, MLP hosted this and then didn't bother to show up for most of it. So there's half of your viewers right there. That was not a mic drop. That was a Skype fuck up. Do not glorify what he did.
It was a fuck up. I'm going to say it was a fuck up.
Well, yesterday we didn't have any music to play us out on, but today Poster Fig sent me something, so I'm going to go and download that. I got to take something, man. I can't do another one of these. I can't be having with this, lad. No, I don't want to download a mega app. I just want to download the song.
Do it.
No. Well, now we have to fill 4 minutes. Or 5, because I didn't do this earlier. Push would have been a lot faster. I don't know why it's not on push. Like, you could have put an MP3 on push, and I wouldn't have to download shit.
Because everyone hates you.
What is it about this weekend that just every horsefucker involved, including myself most of all, just fucked up everything at every opportunity? Why can't one thing go well this weekend?
I think primarily you were doomed from the start in terms of fucking up because you are in fact horsefuckers. That right there was your first step toward being a complete fuck up.
It was the first step down a flight of staircase. God, see what I mean? I can't do anything right.
I warned you about those fuck ups, bro. I think.
Fucking up is a core component of being a horse. It is. It is. The first time anybody just clicked play, you fucked up irreversibly. Now we all have the disease. Well, the JMC was supposed to have prizes. I don't know that it was ever announced what that prize was going to be. So, if you need to get in touch with Tony, make a request on Skype and send him at least, because it's hard for him to pay attention to things. Make sure you send him at least 4 or 5 messages per day asking if he got your message. And eventually he will see that and he will send you the prize that you justly deserved. Is Craig kill?
Yes.
Okay. Are you reading that comic again?
Maybe.
Can you maybe? Can you? Come on. You are literally killing me right now. Right now.
I'm sorry.
I would
I'm sorry.
understand if you decided to read the comic during that final. I kind of wanted to look up a comic myself, but now that it's over, you can at least sit here and stew with me about the final that we could have had. You know what final we could have had? W versus MU. And there would have been goals. There would have been goal horns. It would have been fun. People would have been they would have had someone to cheer for.
Because I think we can all agree right now that VR is a bunch of losers anyways, and they didn't deserve to be in this cup. Also, I'm looking at all the horse porn that Ved was sending me of Rainbow Dash.
Is any of it any good?
No, because it's Rainbow Dash. Eat a dick, Ved, your wife was shit.
Telling me I fucked up. I don't like Rainbow Dash. I got that going for me. I did one thing right.
It's the one thing. The one and only thing.
3 minutes remaining on this song. Had better be good because everybody's waiting for it. No, well, not everybody. We lost 8 people. 8 people said, you know what? I've got some of my Sunday left. I don't need to hear a song. And they just bounced. Oh, wait. What is Ved posting? Oh, yep. That's a Rainbow Dash. Well, I should have known. Not like it's not always Rainbow Dash.
It's true.
Stop bullying VR. Who's even talking about VR? They didn't show up. W showed up.
It was just W on the pitch with themselves.
Fucking waifu walls, man. Who's your waifu, Craig-san?
I have so many. It's hard to say.
That's not very gentlemanly.
I know. More than one waifu will destroy your waifu. I know the rule.
Okay, we have an MP3 officially. All right. I'm going to cancel the download.
And all of them are shit. At least none of them are Rainbow Dash dick face. I don't know. I'd have to pick a waifu that's like really triggering to a bunch of people. I'd have to think about it.
There's a picture that goes with it. Everybody seriously just fuck off.